Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today will be my second to last stream of the Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, last time, we started off the finale. We went over to the Vantail district, got help from some of the Aramis students to try and help us break into the presidential office to try and rescue Rean and Agnès. We went through this whole shenanigans of having the students play decoy by pretending to be some of the vestiges, as well and Yord was able to use her shadow powers just to phase us through the walls and into the building safely, and then Risette used her shards to hide the entire party as we investigated the building and found that Rean was isolated in one of the rooms upstairs. So we went over there, got the key card required to open it, and we find that Rean is busy just trying to open the way down towards the basement where Agnès and Dominique are held. So yeah, Rean, for the most part, wasn't really held captive. She could have probably broken out whenever she wanted to. This is Kitty we're talking about, after all. And then, yeah, so we got Rean. We went to where the room which would lead down to the underground, and we got ambushed by some Hercules units, Hercules troops, who tried to stop us, but funnily enough, Shizuna was also lurking about in the room, so she was able to ambush the ambushers for us, and yeah, we have our path forward. Unfortunately, the rest of the security in the building caught up pretty damn quickly, and so Yorda offered to stay back and hold them off, and yeah, so we entered the... what was it called again? The... oh, hang on, I one of the save files will show what it's called. The... well, Presidential Underground, sure, that works. So yeah, the Presidential Underground, we got down there. It's just a massive complex. Basically, I think they said it was to function as like backup if things go wrong, but hopefully that is not the case. And yeah, it took us a while to travel around the place, considering it seems to be the final dungeon. I'm hoping there's just more than this, because when we meet up with Gramhar, I don't believe it'll be the end there. Well, actually, I could see it leading to probably a cliffhanger, and then maybe we won't know what happens after the launch until the next Trails game comes along. But yeah, we went down. We got to where Agnès was being held captive, and Mirabelle was the one blocking our way there with her army of drones that were able to use the ZOCs, the SELM combinations, etc., etc. But yeah, nothing that a few good S-crafts couldn't solve. So yeah, we stopped Mirabelle, she let us through, only for us to find that Agnès had already dipped out, along with Dominique, who had left her own Grimcat calling card. As for where they went, goodness knows, we don't know. All we know is that what was it? Dominique said that your group's gonna be quite disappointed when they find out what you're trying to do, and Agnès is well aware of that, but she's going through whatever she has planned anyway. And yeah, Agnès just having disappeared from where she was in prison was a shock even to Mirabelle herself. But yeah, after seeing the security footage of Agnès just dipping out, Gramhart at that point contacts us remotely and basically invites us into the innermost area of the presidential underground to get the answers we want. Of course, I don't believe we'll get our answers immediately. There'll probably be a fight at least. They were building up Qasim to be one of the final opponents there, and Kincaid as well. So, yeah, that's something to look forward to tomorrow. But for today, on the other hand, we are going to go through some final bits of completion. We have some connection events that we missed over the course of the game because we didn't have enough connection events during those moments in the game to get them. So we will be reading through all 14 that we have missed. The Grimoire Decryption gave us enough of these connection points to view all of them. And I did make a list of what order I should go in viewing these connection events. Just so everyone that's either is watching now or watching in the future knows like which part of the game we missed said connection event. Hello, Kaylee. How are you doing, Penguin? How many more variations of penguin, the spelling of penguin, can you come up with? How long will it last for? Oh yeah, and as I mentioned, other bits of completion, that also includes, let's see, eating all the meals we've collected up to this point. I was thinking now that there's also some cooking that I would love to do, but I don't know if that's possible at the moment without having any cooking facility nearby. So I might have screwed myself over there. We might have to go out and see if we can do some cooking at the save point outside of the Grim Garten. And then lastly, we will finish off the stream with
the Grim Arena then.
One final challenge battle that unlocked after we had cleared the Grim Garten. The Dark Transcendants. Just judging by that name, I presume that would be like all of the vestiges we've fought up to this point. What is it? Yeah, being fought all at once, which is a terrifying thought, not gonna lie. So could we actually do any cooking up here, or we'll have to do all the cooking stuff in New Game Plus? No, it looks like I might have to do cooking in New Game Plus. Oh wait, hang on, no, wasn't there the camp in the garden? Hang on. Where is the campfire? Nope, never mind. Okay, I thought we could use these to cook the meals we weren't able to. We hadn't cooked. I already, used the recipes we've collected up to this point, so literally all I need to do is just cook them, but I don't know where or how from where we are in this point in the game. Like, if we were somewhere in like Egypt, for example, I know we could have just oh, never mind. Okay, no, never mind. Home cooking. Okay, that helps a crap ton, actually. Okay, we can leave that for later. Our priority right now is going through the connection events. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Let's leave that for last. That's like the better bit. So yeah, let me just get through the cooking part first. So home cooking, and we'll go.
Sure.
We'll just make one of everything.
Thanks for waiting.
All right,
It would
that's
be my
Van
pleasure.
making pancakes, Risette
I
making
put quite
tea.
a lot of effort into this.
Judith
Piece
with
of
some
cake.
pizza. Oh, pizza toast
See?
specifically.
I can cook too, you know.
I do love a homemade pizza toast. Usually top mine with some hot dog and cheese.
I'll give
Hello,
it a try.
Mudkip, how are you doing today?
I put my
Hope
heart
you
into
folks
it.
are enjoying. Actually, I don't know if it's the same in the places you guys are at, but it's so goddamn warm over here.
Me?
This penguin
If
is
you're sure.
melting.
I learned this from Gran.
If I have to.
Ooh, Aaron making tacos.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, you're being affected by the heat wave as
Here
well.
you are.
Oh,
Just
this poor
what we
Mudkip.
do.
Are your
Being
wartime
hungry is
moves
what I
not
do.
doing enough to keep you cool?
If you want seconds, just say the word.
Leave it to me.
Fried penguin sounds
That's
good.
how the
No,
cricket do
no. Penguins are friends. Don't eat me. No, those
I
wartime
think I'll
moves
do
are
a
not
little
doing their
cooking.
job.
There we go. Enjoy.
Taking the pizza toast as a sign to do what you planned and order pizza? Pizza does
Of
sound
course,
good.
my treat.
Well, just before
I
I
hope
started
it's
today's
to your
stream,
liking.
I did have some noodles.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
The more you make, the more you can eat.
Ah,
Your taste
of
buds
course
will
Lapis would
dance
make
till
a
they drop.
picnic for the picnicking front group.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
It's not your water
This is
feels
sure to
warm,
make
damn.
your mouth water.
Yeah, you should probably get a jug of water and then just put it in the fridge for a while. Or heck,
Kitchen duty.
even the
Very
freezer.
well.
I believe this should be sufficient.
Ooh, curry from Rufus.
I'll put my skills to the test.
The
You're
heat
not
wave
taught
isn't
me how to make
unaliving
this.
Kaylee as well, but it's also a new Otome game for you.
If I have
What
to.
might that be then, Kaylee?
That's some bachelor cooking.
The more you make,
Funnily
the more
enough,
you can eat.
speaking of like
Your
visual
taste
novels,
buds will dance till they
not-
drop.
well, you mentioned Otome games, so it's not necessarily visual novels. I had been looking. We had
Now we're
that
cooking.
visual novel chat last week, and
Try this.
I
Chef's
was kind of looking back
recommendation.
on like the visual novels I've read up to this
I'm gonna
point,
wing it. Everyone
starting
good with
from
that?
like the very
This
first one
actually
I
looks pretty
ever realized was a
I can try.
this genre
Much.
known as visual novels, and yeah, I was
Let me
quite
show you how
surprised by
it's
like how
done.
much I've read up to this point,
I think you'll be
both
pleasantly
spicy
surprised.
and non-spicy.
Sure, give me a minute.
Your fan sucks and you
I
don't
was
feel
born to
anything
make
of max
this.
setting. That is the same with me,
way to a
unfortunately.
man's
Actually, I
heart
think
is
my
through
fans are
his
mostly
stomach.
blowing
And that's what makes
warm
me white
air
material.
than-
I think I'll do a little cooking.
There we go. Enjoy.
cold
Now we're
air,
cooking.
so
Try this. Chef's recommendation.
yeah, I don't know. I think
Me?
the fans are actually making
If
things
you're
a
sure.
bit worse. Although I
learned
don't
this
know
from
100% no. It doesn't help that most of my electronics are probably not taking the heats quite well
I'll
themselves.
put my skills to the test.
They're boiling.
You're not taught me how to make this.
Well, not boiling exactly,
to
but
flex my
they're
cooking
way
muscles.
warmer than they really should be.
This is sure to make your mouth water.
Won't take a second.
Beruf
This is
Shana
one of my
Winds of
comfort
Fate, a sequel
foods.
to a personal favorite. Oh, I see.
Being hungry's what I do.
So
If you
yeah,
want seconds, just say the word.
it would be my pleasure.
back to like the visual novel stuff. So
I put quite a lot of effort into
mostly,
this.
I was just looking for like, is there a legal way for me to get nowadays to get the first visual novel
Try.
I ever read? Because I can't seem to find like
Expect much.
either the disc or the downloadable on one of my like hard drives or not hard drives, USB sticks or whatnot. And it was a visual novel called
I'll give it a
Princess Waltz. That was the first visual novel
try. I put my heart
I
into
Kitchen
it.
duty.
ever read.
Very well.
Don't even
believe
remember
this
how I
should
even
be
came
sufficient.
across it. I just happened to have it at one time. Oh dear, I have run out of ingredients. Hang on, I should be able to buy some in the workshop.
Welcome.
You're not familiar with that. I don't blame you. It's quite an old one at this point. But I did find where I can get it legally nowadays. I found it in like, what is it, Just USA's library. It just happened to be happened to be there for like 10 bucks-ish. I was like, oh damn, I kind of want to read through it again. Hang on, where the heck's all
This is what we
the-
have for sale.
Okay, well, let me just buy like 50 of these ingredients so we're not running out too quickly. I mean, we've got all the mirror in the world right now.
Please come back again anytime.
Still waiting for Jas to send your Toko Necro LE.
Come again.
How long ago did you order that, then? Because it sounded like you're quite impatient about it at this point. Where the heck did we leave off again? I think we... Oh, it was
Piece of cake.
what Judith was making
See?
here.
I can cook too, you know. I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This
Years,
actually
damn.
looks pretty good.
Have you at least contacted them about it?
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Won't take a second.
And if it was like years ago, are they
This
still
is
able
one of
to
my
honor
comfort
that
foods.
deal?
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of
You
nutrients.
want me to cook? Looks aren't everything, okay?
The way to a man's
Okay,
heart
that was
is
enough.
through his
I had
stomach.
enough ingredients to cook
That's
everything.
what
Thank
makes me
goodness.
wife material.
Wasn't open pre-ordered delay. Damn. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's it. Okay, now it's time to eat all this food. Right, just the ones that don't have the ticks anyway. Yeah, let's get this gourmet
That
rank.
sure hit the
I think I'll
spot.
have
all the way up.
seconds if you don't mind. Thanks for the food.
Sharing meals together is...
That was
Quite nice.
simply delicious.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks for the meal.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Yeah, sharing meals together is
That's
quite
right.
nice
Thanks for the
indeed.
food.
And thank goodness
me a
the...
sugar rush.
Oh gosh. The Love Me a Sugar Rush. God damn, I remember. Any of you guys remember me going through Cold Steel? Not Cold Steel.
I'm
Daybreak
stuffed.
2 and then hearing that line over and over when we went
stuffed.
through all the food.
I'm stuffed.
Well, thankfully Van's got a variation now.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
Alright, hang on. You know what? Why don't we swap who's at the fronts for a bit? And hear another person's takes on all the food we're gonna be dumping onto them.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Okay, Kevin.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Okay, Kevin's just thanks for the grub. Alright. Yep, rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Alright, Rean, how about you? The other protagonist. What's your take on the food?
Thanks for the meal. Thanks for the meal.
Okay, just thanks for the meal. Okay, it seems like only Van might have... multiple...
Sharing meals together together is quite nice.
Okay, that's Kevin's. Alright, what about you, Elaine? Have you got a variation?
That was simply delicious.
Okay, no, just for the variation, we'll just keep Van at the front then. Although, let's go have a listen to, like, everyone's eating lines here. So who haven't we listened to
I
yet?
think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Okay, Ren wants seconds. What does Shizuna want?
That sure hit the spot.
No, Shizuna likes the burger.
Thanks for the food.
Okay, simple thanks from Yorda.
That was yummy.
That was pretty filling.
That was very well made.
I'm full.
Alright, just high praise for the food so far.
I can't take another bite.
No, you know what, Judith? You say that, but here's another
I
meal.
can't take
Take
another
it.
bite.
Oh, what was that, Judith? You want another one?
I I can't take another bite.
A Grim cat's gotta stay healthy, you know?
Wow, this is incredible.
Boy, my stuffed. That was delicious.
Man, look at all these stats we're getting now that we're
Food
eating.
tastes better with friends.
That was a treat.
Quite the feast.
Quite the feast, and it was simply a sweet.
That was amazing. Thank you.
That was quite the meal.
That was pretty good.
Thank you for the wonderful meal.
So tasty.
Okay, so it's either a variation of eating's great with friends, or thanks for the meal, or oh, no, that's enough, thanks. Or oh, what else? Oh, that food tasted so good. Anyways, okay, Van, you're eating everything.
Love me a sugar. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, actually, Van's just gonna keep saying "love me a sugar rush" with all the sweets. You know what? No. The sweets lover can eat, can just waffle down all every single sweet here.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar. Love me.
God damn, there's so much food this time around
me a
to
sugar. Love me.
bubble down.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar
Well, at the
rush.
very least, Van's gotta be a very happy man eating all these sweets
Love me a sugar
all
rush.
at once.
I'm stuffed.
Alright, we'll just swap someone else in just for a bit of variation.
That was simply delicious. That was simply delicious. That was simply delicious. That was simply delicious. That was simply delicious.
That was simply delicious indeed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
That was simply delicious.
Yeah, and now
that was simply delicious.
Yep, and then that was simply delicious. All right, let's switch over. Who else wants to eat? You know what? Judith kept complaining. Well, Judith, we'll feed you next. Oh, really? No comments for the drinks? Really? Really? It's only for the food now? Not the drinks anymore? Oh, that's a little sad now. Just no comments about the drinks. Or is it just Judith? Okay, no, it's simply no comments for the drinks anymore. Whoops. Hey, there we go. Rank 30. The maximum gourmet rank for this game. Actually, is there even a point to be going any further than this? But you know what? No. Judith, just keep drinking. Just keep drinking there, girl. Because there's probably an achievement for eating everything as well, no? I'd presume so. Oh yeah, with eating the sweets as well, we could go through the sweet reviews as well. Okay, no Steam achievement for that, but I presume... Yeah, okay, yeah, all dishes sampled. That got us the platinum dish.
shock one up, shock one up, shock one up. Good stuff, good stuff.
Which is... Good lord... Oh, actually, no, there was an accessory like this in the previous few Calvard games. Okay, yeah, evasion plus 50. Okay, yeah, that's definitely going on someone who needs the evasion. But I'll need to figure out who later. For now, though... Okay, here we go. The sweets review. Let's go through all of them, shall we? Right, who reviewed the lavender jelly?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Lavender jelly. A Sieta specialty jelly suffused with flowery lavender fragrance. Priced at 300 mira. At Siesta Florist, 8th District, Old Town. This dessert has a lavender scent that spreads around your mouth in this soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but very jiggly and fun to eat. Says Feri with a 3-star review.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
High praise, but only a 3-star. Right, Parfait de Royale. A Quincy Parlor specialty parfait made with lavish, high-quality chocolates. Quincy priced at 320 mira. At Quincy Parlor, 3rd District, Treon Mall. A quintessential Quincy product, this indulgent treat is filled with high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and fragrance speak to the care they place to the ingredients. Right, next up, the Fig Cannelé.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
A popular cannelé from Gâteau de Dun, made with only the juiciest of figs. Priced at 340 mira at Gâteau de Dun, 9th District, Center Marsh. These cannelés have an elegant taste heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten. Goodness me, I couldn't read that line for a bit. Alright, 4 stars from Risette.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Right, these sweets are just getting more and more expensive, like 20 mira a pop. Ish. Right, next up, the Edo Millefeuille. A popular dessert from La Provence. A craveable yet sophisticated sweetness. Priced at 380 mira at Café La Provence at the 10th District, the Levry District. This classy cake has a lemon cream that accents its sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with friends for ages, there's still a trip down memory lane that never gets old. Overall ranking, 4 stars. Lots of 4 stars here. Still not a 5-star yet. Is there any... Actually, no. If there's anyone that's going to be 5-star, giving 5-star reviews, it'll probably be Van.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
Alright, Aaron this time. The Maximum Freeze. A collaborative menu item with maximum energy. Ideal for hot summer days. Priced at 400 mira. At the Maximum Energy stall over at the 12th District at the Grand Circuit. The Maximum Energy gives this stuff a surprise, surprise, energizing, in-your-face flavor. Should do wonders for beating the heat, or as a post-training pick-me-up. Okay, simply an okay dessert, according to Aaron, with a 3-star review. To be fair, some shaved ice would be perfect right now for this heat wave, good lord.
This one's getting posted.
Oh, Van's reviewing this one, huh? Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that! Goodness sake, who knew Van would be the one giving the highest praise to any of these sweets? Right then, the C3 Citrus Yogurt Mousse. Quality yogurt mousse from Andalusia, sublimely flavored with 3 types of citrus. Priced at 420 mira at Andalusia Patisserie. At the 5th District, the Alba District. The tart yogurt and trio of select citrus fruits harmonize like a dream without ever feeling harsh on the tongue. It's balancing acts like these where Andalusia always delivers. and a glowing five-star review from our resident sweets lover, Van Arkwright. Right, next up, Blue
All
Planets.
right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
With Judith reviewing. Blue Planet, a specialty ice cream medley from Nami's inspired by its namesake. Priced at 460 mira over at Nami's Ice Cream, over at the 4th District, the Tyrrell District. This ice cream has a bunch of different flavors mixed in, adding a real layer of complexity. Even just appearance-wise, the beautiful swirl of colors it's got really sets the mood. Says Judith, only giving the desserts 3 stars. Honestly, with that sort of review, I thought she'd at least give it a 4-star, no?
All right, I'll put it
Actually,
on the
I
blog.
wonder which of these sweets will get a 2 or even a 1-star review. Oh, hang on, Bergard's got a glowing review here. With the Peach Tart Tartan from Montmartre Specialty Tart Tartan, made with in-season peaches. Priced at 480 mira over at Montmartre Bistro at the 8th District, Old Town. This tour de force fully utilizes the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning. A glowing 5-star review from Old Man Bergard.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
Alright. A precious Mont Blanc from Hotel Saint Germain's famous Mont Blanc. Has an irresistible silky mouthfeel. Priced at 500 mira at the Hotel Saint Germain at the 11th District, Chardon District. The top quality chestnuts lends just the right level of refined sweetness and soft texture. It reminds me of the ones my friends and I would have in a ration when we were young. Ah, reminding her of the old days, I see. And a glowing 4-star review from there. Alright, the rich
Can't wait
butterscotch
to see
next.
what folks say.
Reviewed by Van Arkwright himself. Exclusive candies from Melrose with a rich and delightfully buttery taste. Priced at 540 goddamn mira at Melrose Newspapers and Tobacco at the 8th District, Old Town. Each one of these butterscotches is jam-packed with sugary, melt-in-your-mouth goodness. The sensation of all that bold flavor coming alive on the palate is out of this world. Says resident sweets lover Van Arkwright, only giving the butterscotch a 3-star review.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for sweets journalism.
Ooh, you ordered this time. With the chocolat framboise. Framboise? An exclusive flavor made by Milty, the perfect blend of raspberry and chocolate. Priced at 560 mira at Milty's Ice Cream at the 7th District, Station Street. I really like the slight sting the sour raspberries add, and the way they up the sweetness of the chocolate ice cream's nice too. Doesn't feel too kiddie either, so that's another plus. So says Yorda, giving it a 3-star ranking.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
Alright, Shizuna this time with the sweet potato churros. Limited time churros from Porco's that really put the sweet in sweet potato. going up by 80 mira from the previous reviewed sweets at 640 mira over at Porco's Refreshments at the 4th District, Tyrrell District. Softer than they look and easy to eat, these treats unleash a concentrated explosion of sweet potato flavor in your mouth with every bite. Consider my interest piqued, says Shizuna, who gives the churros only a 3-star ranking.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
Right, Kanza's Buckwheat Monteau. Buckwheat steamed buns from Kanza's characterized by a mild brown sugar paste. Priced at 740 mira, another 80 mira jump from the previous sweet. Goodness me, man. At Kanza's Soba Stall, over at the 2nd District, Seiden District. The buckwheat flavor gives the dough a highly sophisticated aroma, and the brown sugar paste imparts a compacted depth of flavor, a suitable tea snack for refreshing the soul. Ranked at 4 stars by our resident concierge, Risette.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
Alright, Quatre next. Chocolat d'Or Cannelé. A new golden cannelé from Gâteau de Dun, with an enjoyably crunchy texture. Priced at 840 mira, we are making a 100 mira jump this time. Over at Gâteau de Dun, over the 9th District Center Marsh. This cannelé has a good base and a crunchy golden garnish. The texture and sweetness are a perfect match, forming a balance only true craftsmanship could achieve. Ranked at 4 stars by Quatre.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
And Feri this time. Ooh, look at that, 5-star ranking. For the Jewel Muscat Tart. A much touted tart from Andalusia featuring muscat grapes that glisten like gems. Priced at 960 mira. Over at Andalusia Patisserie at the 5th District, Ober District. Large grapes plus a crisp, sweet tart equals total deliciousness. The muscats really are pretty like jewels, so much that I feel it'd feel like kind of a waste not to eat the whole thing.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
Alright, next up, the acerbic tomatorts. A popular dessert in Liberal. The bitter notes make it all the sweeter. Priced at 1,000 mira over at Liberal Boutique, 3rd District, Trion Mall. The acerbic tomatoes make the sweetness of the tort shine while adding that tiny bitter edge that keeps you coming back. Respect to whoever came up with this crazy combo. Ranked at 3 stars by Aaron. Aaron's really quite the critic with these sweets, isn't he?
This one's getting posted.
Alright, next up, a cheese foam frap. An item off Golden Hour's secret menu that features an unlikely but delicious duo. Priced at 1100 mira over at Golden Hour Beer Garden at the 12th District Grand Circuit. The cheese foam adds the perfect hint of sweet, plus some mellowness that kicks up a notch once the ice melts. It's fresh in a totally different way from a fruit-based frappe. Oh, frap even. So says sweet lover Van Arkwright, giving it a 4-star ranking. Right, and finally, the white caramel pudding. We haven't heard from Agnès in a while, so it might be Agnès reviewing this last one.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Yep, I thought so. The white caramel pudding, Montmartre specialty pudding, has a remarkable milk and caramel flavor. Priced at 1120 mira, over at Montmartre Bistro at the 8th District Old Town. This rich, creamy pudding is made with ample amounts of milk and just enough caramel for a delicate sweetness. It's no wonder the dish is beloved by customers young and old. So says Agnès before she splits off from us with a glowing 5-star review ranking, even. Right, so that is the Edith Suites. Next up, the Basel Suites, reviewed by, what was it?
I'll
Rean's
go
group,
ahead and
right.
send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
Right, first off, Rean. A blissful Kirsch Tort. A flavorful chocolate cherry cake, the pride of the Quarry Tavern and Inn. Priced at 620 mira at the Quarry Tavern and Inn, Basel Artisanal District. From the sponge to the cream, this is one rich cake. The cherries and chocolate make a perfect flavor pairing familiar to Erebonian palates. If only I could take one home. And a pretty good start, a 4-star review ranking from Rean Schwarzer.
I'll go ahead and send this to
And
Mr.
his
Arkwright.
Erebonian
All
palates. Hey, Takuto! Glad your program's working quite well there. Are you dealing with a heat wave over where you are as well, or are you doing just fine? Alright, next up, Willie's Cafe Jelly. a popular dessert from Willie's Cafe that clears the mind in a single bite. Priced at 700 mira at Willie's Roaming Cafe in Basel's Newtown. A wake-up call of coffee flavor with just enough of a sugar rush to shake off any brain fog. Not hard to guess why it's such a hit with students. Could help with long drives too. So says Crow, only giving the Cafe Jelly a 3-star ranking.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
It's always hot in Southeast Asia. Well, not so much in the evening, but in the evening here as well in the UK, it's been boiling with the heat wave. I've been sweating even in my sleep. Right, the Cerise Chips, an exclusive snack from Cerise Drugs with a vivid cherry blossom seasoning. Priced at 820 mira at Cerise Drugs in Basel's Newtown. These chips come drugstore recommended, so it's no surprise they're rich in vitamins and calcium. They're also easy to eat, making them decent on-the-go provisions. So says our former Jaeger. Here, nowadays brace her fee. Giving the Cerise Chips a 3-star ranking.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Right, a white fromage. A recommended dessert at the Quarry Tavern and Inn. Light and airy by design. And priced at 880 mira at the Quarry Tavern and Inn at Basel's Artisanal District. This rich, fluffy cheesecake is subtly sweet, but with a depth of flavor and delicate texture that should pair with just about anything. It's probably high in calcium as well. Wow, the Erebonian crowd is hard to please. It's mostly 3-star reviews here. Either that or Basel is not, like, on their best game with all these sweets. But yeah, this review was done by Towa. Right, and finally, the Honey Lemon Jelly.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you.
Honey Lemon Jelly, a cafeteria offering popular for its sugar content, ideal for refueling the brain. Priced at 980 mira at the student cafeteria at the Basel Institute of Science. The cafeteria promotes this treat as an efficient source of glucose and vitamins. It isn't too sour, and the honey is delicately sweet. A prime dessert for times of critical thinking. Ranked at 3 stars. Yeah, the Erebonia crowd is not easily pleased by the sweets here. Am I taking a break when I finish streaming the Trails game? No, I'm not. I think I'm gonna do another Arknight stream next week because I did mention that I'd go push rank. What was it? Risk 40 off stream, but I thought, you know what? No, it's content. It's content. Why don't I push 40 on stream? And not to mention, there are going to be some test criteria that are going to be added tomorrow. So okay, sorry about that. There were some unruly motorbikers just driving past my street. Oh, no, they're still here. Never mind, hang on. Well, that's surprising. They usually don't drive around these streets. They usually stick to the main road. You're hoping to see Crabrave again. You know what? Why did they do that again? Just another Osu stream and another Arknight stream. Why not? I was wondering what else I'd stream alongside the Arknight stream, but you know what? Fine. Why didn't we just have a repeat of last week? Minus Trails Beyond the Horizon, since we're finishing the game tomorrow. Right, anyways, the Tharbad crew, the picnicking front plus Kevin. Right, first off, the cheese baklava.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked.
A favorite at Hilal Tavern and Inn, its cheesy flavor is simply to die for. Priced at 580 mira at the Hilal Tavern and Inn at Tharbad's Cultural District. Aha! So the layers of cheese in between boost the sweet flavor, making for an extra satisfying baklava. An instant fave. Maybe staying here isn't so bad after all? So says Nadia with a middling 3-star ranking.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh gosh, the obscure vision. Oh, I'm gonna have to set up the camera again. God damn it. You know what? No, that's suffering I can work with. It's fine, it's fine. Right, we have Swin reviewing the exquisite basbousa, a can't-miss dessert from Shadin's that carries the soothing aroma of roses. Priced at 660 mira at Shadin's Goods and Souvenirs at Tharbad's Entertainment District. Apparently this cake is flavored with rosewater syrup, which gives it a fresh scent. I haven't had many desserts like these, so it was an interesting experience. So says Swin, giving a 3-star ranking to the sweets. Okay, so far, even the picnicking front is hard to please with Calvardian sweets. Right, a Moulin Sorbet, a popular pickup at Moulin Casino, sublimely tangy with Central Eastern fruit. Priced at 720 mira at Moulin Bars over its Moulin Bar counter at Tharbad's Entertainment District. Made from top-grade Central Eastern fruit, its fine sweetness and scent veil a subtle zest, making for a mystical flavor. I had thought such luxury was beyond our present finances. So says our the poor father of the picnicking fronts, Rufus A. Giving the sweets a 4-star ranking. Yeah, gotta remember that a lot of Rufus's assets had been seized by the Calvardian IRS, and his banking was basically frozen.
I'll send this review to Van.
Alright, next up, a Kamar Nafe. A fabled Tharbadi specialty that, after 15 years, has finally seen its revival. Priced at 760 mira at Filica's Ice Cream at Tharbad's Entertainment District. This treat's status as a legend is well deserved. The ritzy sweet bean paste, softened dough, and side of ice cream combine to form the ultimate flavor. I could eat 100. So says fellow sweets lover Lapis Rosenberg, giving this Kamar Nafe a 5-star ranking. Okay, it's just Swin and Nadia that aren't as swayed by the sweets, it seems.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go wild.
Right, the crispy nafa. A staple item at Munir's made with deliciously crispy strings of pastry. Priced at 860 mira at Munir's Ingredients and Spices at the Tharbad's Cultural District. The crunch of those thin layered threads of pastries out of sight, and the way it contrasts with the cream inside, tops. I'm no Reese, but I could down an infinity plus one of them. So says Kevin, only giving a 3-star ranking for this nafa, despite his review saying he could down an infinite number of these.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go wild.
Oh, another Kevin one. For some rich chai pudding. A recommended dessert at Hilal Tavern and Inn that bursts with rich chai flavor. Priced at 1140 mira at Hilal Tavern and Inn at Tharbad's Cultural District. Kevin is not easily impressed either. Honestly, if Reese was here, I'm sure she'd be giving quite a few 5-star reviews as well. This pudding is seasoned with spices normally used in chai. The result? A unique scent and taste you'll crave even in the heat. Really gives you a sense of the locals' ingenuity. Right, a 3-star ranking from Kevin himself.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
He can down an infinite number of anything, it's not saying much. True. Okay, yes, Swin is not easily pleased either. Saffron biscuits, a popular confection from Meniere's that gives off a tantalizing saffron aroma. Priced at 1,220 mira at Meniere's Ingredients and Spices at Tharbad's Cultural District. These bright yellow cookies have a saffron scent that whets the appetite. They're filling and non-perishable, so a good choice to use as rations or grab it with a pal on the way home. A middling review, but a decent one nonetheless. You know what, that's actually fitting this time round. Right, 3-star ranking from Swin.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, damn. Rufus the connoisseur here with another 5-star ranking. A rich Melfita, a staple souvenir from Chardins, made using hand-picked ingredients. Priced at 1,260 mira at Chardins Goods and Souvenirs at Tharbad's Entertainment District. This luxury chocolate is made from camel milk and raw cacao. I'd venture to call its flavor distinguished, the sort that even one in Erebonian high society seldom encounters. A 5-star ranking from Rufus A.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked.
Oh, Nadia's found one she likes. Right, the super sweet mango gelato. A new gelato flavor at Filica's, meltingly and addictively super sweet. Priced at 1,280 mira at Filica's Ice Cream in Tharbad's Entertainment District. This stuff's never go back levels of sugary, but with a full-flavored kick of melty, mango-y sweetness. As sweet as me and my partner, though. I wouldn't be so sure. This game has its own Pokédex, I guess. It's new to this entry specifically. Basically, Van has this sweets blog. And he basically asked his compatriots to review some sweets for him in the areas he couldn't be at, and also to vary the reviews a bit. Right, and the Smellis Mousse, a luscious pistachio-flavored dessert, comes with Spark's highest recommendations. Priced at 1,400 mira at Spark's Refreshments at Tharbad's Entertainment District. This creamy filling mousse owes its success to the pistachio, which provides both a unique flavor and texture. Would that I could eat their whole inventory. So says Lapis, with giving this Smellis Mousse a 3-star ranking. As a blogger yourself, you find it super relatable. Really? Really now? I mean, it's not like, what is it? This game has its own, battle notebook here. So we do have a log of most of the enemies in the game at this point in time. Right, Anchorville. We're back to Van's group.
I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
Alright, starting off with a Strawberry Dream Sandwich from Ivan's... Strawberry Dream Sandwich. Ivan's top recommended sandwich, packed tightly with giant strawberries. Priced at 1,160 mira at Greengrocer Ivan, over in Anchorville. The humongous strawberries in this sandwich are practically bursting with juicy sweetness. And just look at that beautiful cross-section. I mean, talk about feel-good food, right? And to be fair, it is just a sandwich, so I can understand that this being given a 3-star ranking.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
Right, next up, Espoir macarons. Popular treats from Espoir that come in a variety of colors and flavors. Priced at 1,240 mira at Espoir General Store, over in Anchorville. The multicolored shells smell daintily sweet, and although the filling flavors also vary, together they harmonize magnificently. A stellar addition to any tea party. So says the Angel of Slaughter, giving this sweet a ranking of 4 stars.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
Alright, Van. Oh right, this is the one he basically reviewed during that one cutscene. All right, and I also went through that trouble of me buying my own tiramisu as well around the time after that stream. Right, Café de Tiramisu, a popular and elaborate dessert that evokes La Nuit de Chat Noir's storied past. Priced at 1,380 Mira at La Nuit de Chat Noir, over at Anchorville. I think we could all use a tiramisu. Literally anything that's cold and sweet would be wonderful right now. This fancy showstopper uses twice-baked, espresso-soaked biscuits, a labor-intensive effort rewarded with robust flavors steeped in the history of La Nuit de Chat Noir. So says Van Arkwright, resident sweets lover, giving the Café de Tiramisu a 5-star ranking.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Next up, the Mercurial Chocolat. A delightfully rich chocolate cake, the pride of her Hotel Mercurial. From Mercurial's bar counter over at Anchorville, priced at 1,420 Mira. This chocolate ganache cake is sweet and rich with an optimal touch of bitter. Being a bar offering, one could consider it more mature, well suited to poignant life reflections. And so says Bergard, giving this Mercurial Chocolat a 3-star ranking.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for sweets journalism.
Right, Chat Noir's Affogato, a crown jewel of La Nuit de Chat Noir that perfectly toes the line of bitter and sweet. Priced at 1,560 Mira, over at La Nuit de Chat Noir in Anchorville. The bitter coffee goes surprisingly well with the sweet ice cream. The smell's nice too, and I didn't expect it to taste so good either. Plus it fits the whole black cat shtick. Right, there, and that's so says Yordo, giving the Affogato a 3-star ranking. Yeah, fitting for how she likes to wander around as a black cat as well. I think we kind of understand Yorda's taste here at this point. She seems to like her sweets that have that balance of bitter and sweet.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I personally prefer
It's all yours.
the sweets that lean a bit more into what is it? The sweet side. Or in any of my meals for that matter. I like my sweet stuff. Right, and lastly, the blue cheese kuchen, a specialty bomb kuchen from Shino's Bar with a uniquely addictive flavor. Priced at 1,820 Mira, goodness me, for that circle? Over at Shino's Bar in Anchorville. This bomb kuchen has blue cheese mixed in. Oh, okay, I see why it's so goddamn expensive, alright. Melding the best of its signature pungency with a full-bodied sweetness, Shino has my compliments for striking that balance. It's the goddamn blue cheese! And finally, oh actually, hang on.
I'll go
We've
ahead
got
and
Longlai
send
and
this to Mr.
another.
Arkwright. I leave it to you.
Right, first off, the Longlai Castella. An exquisitely fluffy sponge cake popular in the Longlai region, priced at 1,540 Mira at Hekizanro Inn at Longlai. Even fluffier than the usual sponge cakes, its aroma and sweetness waft lightly through the mouth, due likely to the sheer amount of air inside. No Erebonian Castella compares. Oh, okay, we've got a promising start here with the Erebonia crew. They're finally finding some sweets they're enjoying.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Right, Towa next. The Shunsui Anmitsu. Shunsui An's specialty Anmitsu contains a variety of enjoyable flavors, priced at 1,580 Mira at Shunsui An Dining Counter at Longlai. Something about this dish tastes nostalgic in a way. The mitsumame part is so flavorful, And the beans are clearly quality, with fruit and dango included for added bargain value. So says Towa, ranking the Shunsui Unmitsu at 3 stars.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
Alright, Rean's found something he likes. The deep steamed hojicha ice pop. A popular flavor at Nanai's, the hojicha taste is too good to pass up. Price at 1,600 Nira at Nanai's Ice Cream and Souvenirs at Longlai. Compared to the matcha ice cream I got here last time, this one has a more pronounced aroma and a light, gentle astringency. I'll be singing its praises back home for sure. So says Rean, giving the ice pop a 4-star ranking.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
Right, the Jiggly Tofu Pudding. A must-try sweet treat from Fumi's with a jiggly mouthfeel. Oh, priced at 1,700 Mira at Fumi's Eastern Cuisine stall at Longlai. Its wobbly texture is different from jelly or milk pudding, but hooks you all the same. The soy and syrup pair well too. Maybe I'll go for another on my next job in Longlai. So says Fee with a 3-star ranking. Still haven't seen any 2-star or 1-star rankings yet.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
Right, and Floppy Black Monteau. A staple treat of Shiggy's with an intriguing disconnect between looks and taste. Priced at 1,800 Mira at Shiggy's Buns and Eggs at Longlai. Your Rals will have you thinking otherwise, but the bean jam inside is just too sweet and flaky to put down. It's quirky rarities like these that make my life worth living. So says Crow, giving the Black Monteau a 4-star ranking. Right then, we have the other category, which seems to be just 2 sweets.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
Right, the Gingerbread House. A fantastical confectionery construction that embodies the dreams of every child. Priced at 1,020 Mira at the Epstein Workshop. Perfect portions of ginger and brown sugar make this an appetizing masterwork. Extra points for the architectural touch. As a child, my heart would have leapt at the sight. Well, if Ren at the time ever had the opportunity to, anyway. Right, there's her ranking with 4 stars for the Gingerbread House. And finally, the Gothic Stollen.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
And there's the achievement for getting all the sweets reviews. the Sweets Yapper achievement. Right, the Gothic Stollen. A sweet, shelf-stable pastry beloved in the Middle Ages. Priced at 1,440 Mira at the Epstein Workshop. The bread's tough, but the snowy sprinkling of powdered sugar adds a nice touch. They keep well too, so maybe you could bring a few slices along on training sessions. So says Shizuna, giving the Stollen a 3-star ranking. Do you guys like gingerbread? I find gingerbread okay. The ginger tends to be a bit much for me. I'm not too much of a fan of like the ginger part itself. Like it's easily like a 3-star sweet for me. You don't really enjoy it? You don't like cinnamon in general? Oh, I like cinnamon, but with gingerbread in particular, for some reason I just dislike it. Alright, that's all the food stuff.
Shock one up, shock one up, shock one up.
That got us another Galadriel...
Good stuff.
Quartz, which I don't think I need on anyone at the moment, in particular. Right then, the part I'm sure most people were waiting for. We're finally getting onto the connection events. the ones we missed. So, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, I do have a list of the connection events that we've missed in order of the routes we went through. Aside from when we split off between Van, Rean, and Kevin, because I completely forgot like what order we did everyone, so I just have them in a order. Oh, actually, before that, I think I should get some water. I'm just boiling here. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, make sure you guys stay hydrated too, okay? Okay, I'm back, folks. Ah, that drink was heavenly. Even though it's just water, it's very heavenly with how warm it is today. Goodness me. It's literally nothing but warm air in my room. The fans are not helping in the slightest. Anyways, though, we do have these connection events to go through. So, first of all, from Act 1, Part 1. The connection event we missed out then was Feri 1, aiming for the top. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Oh yeah, and in terms of breaks, I'll probably take another one after we're finished with, or maybe when we're halfway through these connection events, or and as well as afterwards. Again, it's just so damn warm today, and I haven't brought a drink up again because it's so freaking warm in my room. And I know the drink will warm up before I need to take a sip of it. So yeah, we'll be taking regular breaks today, okay? Right, capital of Calvard, Edith 12th District, at the Grand Circuits. Oh, they went up the climbing wall. Wow, up close, this thing really is super tall. 16.45 arch, if I'm remembering right. This climbing wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else. Right? I bet it'd make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I was already an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no surprise there. When in Carve and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Beats standing around watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Huh? Huh! Ah, come on, Van. And here I thought this would be a walk in the park. Van, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You've got to use your bones. Got it? Figures you've already got the hang of it. But I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick with just one. Oh. This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body. Well, the whole single color thing is like more of a challenge thing, usually. It's not like an actual rule. Oh, Petrans, you want some Razor Cola. Unfortunately, I do not have any Razor Cola. Are you feeling the effects of the warm air over where you're at? Or are you in a nice cool place? Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? Gotta use my bones! Oh, that's it! Keep going! We're seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Oh, don't worry! This is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale with the Warriors of Kruger for an ambush op. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose, and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. Just hearing that is giving me the chills. Oh crap, sorry, but this is it for me! Van! Oh hey, you did good that time. That was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I've realized. Oh totally, it's nothing like trying to climb a natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better, thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So, you up for a race? We'll make it to the top this time, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I'd better tap out, for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. I doubt I could even hold my Zypher right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really want to conquer this wall together.
Then how's about I tag in?
Oh, Fee? Oh, right, okay, no, this would have been before she left off to meet up with Rean. Right, okay, no, that makes sense. You need Razor Cola oh, it's a car. Oh, I see. That being said, my question still stands. Are you in a nice, cool place, or are you feeling the effects of the heats today? Fee! Didn't realize you were here, Clossel.
Just taking a little breather before I head off.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place if it's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I know I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. It makes for good exercise. This is as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Feri? Yeah, I would love that. And so their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Fee raced up the wall by using her nimbleness to her advantage, while Feri relied on her light weight and honed senses to match Fee's speed. And finally... Ooh, that was Feri. No, that was Feri. That was Feri. Her hand touched the top first. Ugh! Who won? The winner is... Feri, by a hair's breadth. Wow, bravo! I've never seen anyone reach the top before. Oh, that was incredible. Are those girls pros or something? Whoa, when did we get such a big crowd? I think we might have made a scene. Wow, what a view! Yep, this isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time, by the way. I didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win. It probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear, you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. You got to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. Fee, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities. But Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both her little sisters, so let's work hard together. Ah, right, for sure. Huh? Oh, Van made it up too. Van? I thought you couldn't climb anymore. I got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. Whew, took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We'll have to do something like this again, Feri. I had fun. Yeah, me too. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. It all feels like a dream, you know. Fee was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test at Marduk HQ. Forget about my brother, even just between Fee's group, Thors, the Dominions, Rufus and Lapis. Everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. Well, to be fair, some of these characters have had games worth of experience at this point. I felt like I caught a glimpse looking out over Orid State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruger. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. It makes me believe I can be anything, anyone. That's the privilege of the youth, Feri. Or should I say, that's a privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
With that attitude, I'm sure that day will come. Oh hey Richard, how are you doing? After a friendly chat, the two climbed back down. Following some much-needed rest from bouldering, they return to work. Oh, cool, we still get the connection points from viewing the events. Oh, that's neat. You had to set up a new phone. Your 6-year-old S20 was killed off by the heat. Damn, really? That's really unfortunate. And that's your S20 as well. I'm still here running with an S10. That's like 10 years old or something. Yeah, are you sure it's not repairable, by the way? Yeah, I think that's what Tokuto's getting at as well. Like, there's... Yeah, it's probably just a component, no? That's damaged. I'm sure you can get it repaired. Unless, like, the battery melted or something. Then, okay, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, at least still using an old Flip 3. Alright, next up. We have Act 1, Part 2. And the connection event we missed there was Judith 1. An untidy room. Alright, I guess we're gonna help Judith clean her room. Probably before her mom or her grandma see what a pigsty it currently is. Tokuto's using an iPhone SE and keeping old iPhone 7. Yeah, that's like a smart way to go about it. Just having a backup is nice. Oh, it's stuck in a constant boot and shutdown loop? Okay, that sounds like it's repairable. Are you sure? Okay, yeah, it might just be the heat. Maybe if you let it cool down for a bit. Maybe it'll start working again. And your iPhone 7 battery is so destroyed that if you charge it to full and unplug it, it dies after 3 YouTube shorts. After really? Have you constantly kept it on charge? Usually. Oh, and I was about to say, like, oh, why didn't you get the battery replaced? But then I remember it's a freaking iPhone. Yeah, getting that battery replaced will cost you an arm and a half. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. During the break, Judith summoned Van with a 4 SPG. Upon arriving at her 3rd District apartment, he was met with something unexpected. Wow. This is... wow. Wow, look at all those Andalusia bags. This must be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? Van, you've already seen her room multiple times over at Montmartre. At this point we know how much of a slob Judith is. Don't judge me. I called you for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh no, this reinforces it, if anything. It matches my image of you exactly, to the point that this was what I expected you'd need help with. What's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm super busy with my acting career and Grimcat gig? Uh-huh. You know, there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. And besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends? Normally Nina helps me clean. But what? She's given up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble. Oh, no, I think Nina's had enough of helping Judith clean her room, I think. Plus, Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine, I'll help. Man, I never thought I'd see the famous actress's lifestyle up close and personal, or that this would be what it looks like. Ah, don't say it like that. Just handle the heavy lifting, okay? What, must have been the wind with all the trash? Oh yeah, sure, the trash is all in their bags, perfectly fine and dandy. Yeah, she's such a fashionista, but she's so sloppy when it comes to tidiness. Exactly. Van is next on the cleaning chopping block. Oh, hey, Van's office is generally clean, okay? If it's ever, messy, it's gonna be because of paperwork. Oh, hang on, didn't read that sentence. And so the two began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. This is one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this a first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts to get their hands on it. And wasn't that video memory quartz of Chloe's theatre performance also a first edition? Oh, that? No, it's a sample that was handed out to everyone on the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it to reference. Huh. You know, finding that stuff just lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. Though, I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So that they don't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here? I could keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. Alright, let's take a look.
Wait! I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name. And maybe my life would have been mine to live.
Man, Mom really is good at expressing emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. She's got some subtle differences from how you take over her character. She's got some subtle differences from how you take over a character, or how Nina immerses herself into her roles. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mother have a surprisingly similar presence in your performances. Huh? You think? I mean, I've watched her theatre performances for reference, but I've never given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong though. It's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or anything. And I'm no professional. But it just feels like the both of you have tread similar paths to get to where you were. I'm surprised you could read into it that much. Hey, I've seen plenty of your films, and I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. So I've got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role. Well, I guess the way we build our characters is pretty similar. I never really thought about it much, but I guess if Mom said stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you trained in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. That, or you've been unconsciously chasing her performances in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me. I've still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lanster, and that's everything to me. Huh, gotta say, that's pretty cool. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks. Now then, we'd better get back to work. Right. Hold up. Isn't this script from a pretty old movie? It was called something like... Oh, that's the script for my debut film. Oh, thank goodness. I haven't been able to find it for ages. I thought I accidentally threw it away or something. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kinda embarrassing to look back on this performance. It was so crude. I feel bad that they gave such a big role to a total newbie. Bet it'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright, I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye.
What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. Then that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure.
Whoa.
It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met, so that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Judith, you really are one hell of an actress. Phew. Well, what do you think? Excellent, as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit theaters. It's hard to put into words, but your performance just now felt alive in a way it hadn't back then. And in a way, I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really? I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective was how you made the character a little bit more Judith. They may have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised. I guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills, if maybe a little differently than before. Just goes to show how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Alright, let's split that pile of stuff over there. Roger that. Sorry, but maybe you could take this part. I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute! You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
Judith, don't blame the man when you sent him over there. He is not at fault for seeing them. I swear, I looked away as soon as I realized it was only a glimpse from the corner of my eyes. And besides, what are you thinking? Asking a guy to help you when you've got valuables like that stashed out in the open.
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out.
The hell do you mean you couldn't fit them in the closet? What the hell?
But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
Probably a reminder to clean up. As I told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have a lot of things in there that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. So this video message came a little too late. Huh, talk about perfect timing. She's got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable. Well, sorry. I should be able to make time next week, so I'll come to help you then, okay? And if you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alright, I'll see you at the show. How about that? Well, you heard of the lady. Why don't we call it quits for today? Right, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should mostly be okay. Then I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. They're going to meet at a show, huh? Sounds like something's going on. Let's keep that in mind. And so Judith decided to get Nina's help concerning her more delicate items, and got her apartment in order so that it would be ready for Dominique and Chloe. Yeah, if anyone really needs a reminder about the show they saw, it was La Revue at the Chardin. Right then, next up on the list, the last one we missed during Act 1. Which is... yeah, from Act 1-3, it is Aaron 1, the Traveling Eastern Theatre. Van explains the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. After getting in touch with Aaron, he made his way to the movie theatre. Yo, you came? You did invite me, you know. Agnès and the others should be here in a bit. Gotta say, I've been wondering how a big crowd you'd draw in the capital. I never expected you to sell the place out. Of course I did. And I didn't skimp on advertising either. Got inspired by the 4 SPGs and had my friends spread some rumors. Then I threw some videos of my performances in Longport onto the Orbment, keeping something secret, of course. That'd do the trick. It's a pretty striking performance, after all. Wait, keeping something secret? You mean, like how you're a dude? It'll get a real buzz going afterwards, don't you think? Just watch. I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these folks before sending them packing. Oh boy. Yo, Aaron! Sid, Doc, you both made it, eh? Damn straight. You think I'm gonna pass up a chance to see you perform in the capital? I plan on enjoying my trip, so don't do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, there he is! Oh, whoops. Yo, thanks for the tickets, bro! I'm so excited! There's going to be a show here of all places! I heard the leading lady is a smoking hot Eastern woman! I cannot wait to see her! Enjoy the show! It's been a while since I've seen a performance like this. I doubt you'll be as good as UEFA, but I'm willing to see what you're made of. Oh, just you wait. I promise I'll show you a dance that's as good as the old ladies. Whew, looks like everyone's finally gotten a turn with the man of the hour. Seems like you've had no trouble making friends here. I swear, your social circle gets bigger every time I see you. Well, Aaron's learned from the best, after all. I mean, I have been living in the capital for a while. This is par for the course. If they'd all been able to make it, my pals would have filled the place on their own. Putting your popularity aside, you're really going all in for this event. The stage here doesn't seat as many as the theatre in Longport, making this a relatively small audience. But you still stepped in for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Yeah, well, it's only natural to give each and every performance my all. Still, this event's kind of the perfect opportunity for me. I've made so many new friends here, and forged bonds with people from all over. And now I've finally gotten them all together to a show, to show them something I'm really proud of. By doing this, I think I'll finally be able to figure some things out. Some things, huh? You mean what Sal said to you a few months back? I would gladly welcome you into my Leaf family, should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow. Psh, it's not like I've been mulling over what that jackass said this whole time. It's just, I know all too well that I'm still immature. I've lost a lot because of it. I've hurt a lot of people. So I'll do anything to get stronger, to grow up. Whether it's the path of a warrior, or the way of the performer, I know they'll guide me towards being able to protect those I care about. Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will begin shortly. Please take your seats. Oh crap, got caught up in the conversation. I better get changed. Go on then, show me just how much you've grown since leaving Longport. Leave it all on stage. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You've already grown, kid. Strong enough to upstage the tyrant even. Shortly thereafter, Agnès and the others arrived and took their seats before the performance began. A few more minutes later, the curtains rose. Incredible! Damn, not bad at all. He's even better than he was when he saw him in Longport. He's improved his skills since we performed together too. So that's how you play it. Aaron? It was you the whole time? Now! Damn, we actually got an animated segment for this one. Yeah, let's go Aaron! Hell yeah, that was incredible. That's our boy up there.
Never knew I could move like that. I can aim even higher.
I think he's figured some things out. Just how much more is he going to grow?
Ashen was watching as well.
I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
Oh, and Sao as well.
It would be a problem if he wasn't. I expect great things from you, Aaron. And when that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
The curtains closed on a rousing success. And after congratulating Aaron with everyone else, Van left to meet back up with Yorda. Okay, that's it for the Act 1 connection events we missed. Next up, we are going through the Act 2 ones. We're gonna start off with the one we missed in Rean Route 1, which was with Altina here. Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Is that your new Orbal camera? Yes, it has an excellent high-definition lens, first-rate resolution, and is even capable of recording high FPS video. It can even connect to the Orbal network. It's the latest high-end model. I've been wanting one for a while, and visiting the Republic was the perfect excuse to buy one. Though, I am a little embarrassed by how much money I spent on it. And how much was that? Actually, forget it. I don't think I want to know the answer. I didn't realize you were so into photography. Well, I just started with just a toy camera like Milliam's. But I guess it was around 2 years ago, after the Crossbelt incident, that I got more serious about it. Especially because Milliam and I took a bunch of pictures commemorating what happened. Yeah, there's, that was Altina with Lapis and Kia. Both Yuna and Milliam asked me to take lots of photos while I'm here. So I'd appreciate any help you can give me. I'm also hoping you can use your unclouded eye to find me the perfect shots. Well, that's one way to use the unclouded eye, I guess. It's not really meant for this kind of thing. In any event, let's wander around a bit and see if we can find some really photogenic subjects. Let's start the mission. Why don't we start with the artisanal district? Its traditional architecture has a nice atmosphere. You can really get a sense of where Basel comes from. According to the research, this place used to have a huge artisans guild in the Middle Ages. They were ultimately the predecessor to the Altina? What are you doing? You have a great expression on your face whenever you talk about history. Well, what do we expect from the goddamn history teacher at Thors' branch campus? The only problem is that whenever you start talking about history, you never stop. Sorry, even my students sometimes give me grief about it. Honestly, I don't mind. It's nice getting to hear one of your lectures again, Instructor Rean. On the Aero Tram. Over to the Verne Company building. Being here like this is really nostalgic for me. We would walk around taking pictures just like this back when I attended the Thors branch campus. Oh, that's right. I remember you took a ton of pictures. It's a little embarrassing to think about now. I really didn't know what I was doing, so I pretty much just took random pictures of anything. Maybe it's hard to look back on them now that you know so much about photography, but I really love those photos. They brought out everyone's charm. Really? That's its own kind of embarrassing. Boy, it sure takes me back. Those photos ended up in our graduation album. You know, the current photography club still really loves the atmosphere you captured in those photos. And those animal toy cameras really took off with the students for a time too. Oh, Altina definitely left her influence, that's for sure. Those cute cameras were big with military academy students. I kind of feel bad now. I think I underestimated you, Basil. I did not expect there to be so many great photo ops in a city as developed as this. It definitely has a different flavor from Ruhr back home in the Empire. I bet you've already got plenty of great shots with that camera. Yes, it is a brand new model after all. I'm sure that Yuna, Muse, Millium, and everyone else will be happy to see them. Definitely. When we get back, I'm gonna have to make it up to Kurt and Ash. And not just with your photos, since they've been taking time out of their busy schedules to cover for me on campus. Yeah, maybe we can hold another Class 7 reunion. It's been a while. Hard to believe it's been 2 years since you and the others graduated. Now Yuna's fulfilled her dream of joining the special support section, and Kurt's assistant teaching his swordsmanship abroad. Muse has officially taken the title of Duchess Cayenne, and Ash is travelling around the continent on bike. They've all either fulfilled their dreams, or are chasing the goals they set for themselves as students. I've never been more happy to be an instructor than when I watched you guys graduate. And now you're back at Thors, after your year of studying abroad in Le Mans. I have to say, it was a surprise finding out you weren't just working for the Thors Strategic Research Lab, but for the Foundation as well. Yes, well, Towa is in a similar situation with her work. I've managed to maintain frequent communication with Yuna and the others, but we don't get to see each other very often anymore. Everyone's busy after all. We're adults now. I mean, look how much taller you've gotten. Yes, now if only my proportions will fill out. Maybe this is what I get for not being as relaxed as Millium. Oh, well, everyone grows differently. Anyway, everyone's off doing what they can to become cornerstones of the world we live in. I'm really proud of you all. Have you been lonely? A little. You guys were my first students after all. So I felt both happy and a little lonely watching all of you set off. All the chickadees leaving the Thors nest. But more than that, I'm proud. Proud that I got to see you all graduate and grow so much. And yet you still treat me like a child. Giving me head pats without a thought. Sorry, bad habit. I've been trying to stop. Still, I'm happy you feel that way about us. It's one of the reasons that I chose to go back to Thors. When I enrolled, you didn't just treat me as your partner. You also looked after me as my mentor. I may not be an instructor, but still, I want to be near you so that I could see the same things you do. I see. Honestly, back when we were still completing orders together, the year before you enrolled, I would have never imagined you saying something like that. Ah. Thinking back on it, we used to be enemies in the Civil War before that. As the Ashen Chevalier, I ended up having to take orders from the Imperial government. That was when the Intelligence Division sent you to keep an eye on me.
Brings back memories. I might as well have been a puppet at first. But then I ended up supporting you during our missions, and joined the Thors branch campus. And by meeting Yuna and the others while studying under your tutelage, I slowly found myself.
And here we are now, still together. I suppose you could say we've been seeing the same sights together for a long time now. And along the way, you grew into someone capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with me. As my...
Oh, whoops.
Yes.
Sorry.
You're right. I hope you'll allow me to keep on supporting you as a member of Thors, so that we can continue to share the same sights.
Of course. I'm counting on you, Altina.
After that, Altina took photos of the rest of their friends while they were out hanging out. And after putting together the data she planned to send to Yuna and the others, she and her friends resumed their work. Well, that was sweet. Okay, so hanging out with Crow has them reminisce about the first Class 7, and then with Altina, it's reminiscing about the branch campus Class 7. That was quite sweet. Not sure if you said this before, but you saw Walter's S-Craft for second chapter in the stream less than 3 months. Yeah, less than 3 months ago. Yeah, I've seen the general live stream that it was part of, but I didn't see the entirety of it. That includes the Walter S-Craft part, but it is the thumbnail of that stream. As far as right now, as far as I'm aware. And I'm not planning on watching it at the moment, because I want to leave that as a surprise for when we get to that part. Although I think they're showing off a bit too much, because the whole fighting with Walter thing is not until, like, way closer to the end of the game. Right then, for Van Route 1, the one we missed then was Risette 1. For Art Appreciation. Yeah, that's definitely one of the best events so far. Honestly, both the Reminiscence events about, the Cold Steel crew, those were pretty great. Like, I may not be too fond of the branch campus Class 7 as a whole, but, it was still pretty good nonetheless. The heat is miserable to sleep in. Oh, tell me about it. It was really hard for me to sleep last night because of it, too. Right, Van's group decides to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I really do enjoy art museums. They're so quiet and solemn. It's something of a unique atmosphere. I hear ya. I don't stop by much, but I appreciate the vibe. Seems like you're a big fan though, yeah? Oh yes, I've appreciated the arts for some time now. Before I had this body though, I could only visit exhibitions virtually. This might even be my first time seeing one in the real world. Well, seeing as this is the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art, you can expect some pretty unusual stuff. Doubt we'll have the time to see everything, but why don't we start with that special exhibition? Shall we? The young sculptor Mehmed Zidane, huh? Talk about unconventional. His art appears to focus on scathingly satirizing the problems of modern society. Taken together, these pieces represent the hasty development of the Republic. Sorry, this stuff's a bit over my head. Well, I won't say I completely understand it myself. Still, the longer I look at his work, the more I feel myself being entranced. I guess I can understand. It's like the heart of the piece is pulling you in. What do I think about the Steam Machine pricing? It way overpriced, but understandable. Like, if this were better times, I definitely think it would have been in the £700 dollars range-ish. But yeah, it's way too much. Not gonna lie, I would have loved to have bought one for my living room. But yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Right, Felix Lalonde, a metal artisan, I see. He created these pieces using processed scrap metal. I'm sure it took some real skill to make these, but man, are they abstract. His work reflects the landscape he imagines in his mind. He went out of his way to use scrap because he wanted every bit of rust to be full of meaning. For example, the gradation of the rust here is meant to represent fading hope and mounting despair. Sorry, something about rust? Last but not least, Kisara Christia. This one here is supposed to be her latest work. Amazing. It's like she threw her rawest impulses against the canvas. But there's something about it. You're right, it draws you in, but it's somehow... Anyway, why don't we check out the rest of the museum? Yes, let's. Even if we won't have time to see everything, I'd love to look around. Van and Risette explored the museum and its permanent exhibitions. After a quick tour, they returned to the lobby. That was wonderful, though it has left me feeling exhausted. Makes sense. Feels like we just marched through the artist's minds. Honestly, most of it was beyond me. Don't worry. This specific field of art is filled with creators who don't subscribe to established forms. Removed as their pieces are from traditional art, it's quite common to find split opinions. But perhaps that's why the artists can pour their soul into their work. They don't need to adhere to fixed notions of what is or isn't art. Seeing a handful of pieces that really resonated with me makes me glad I could finish Visit in the Flesh. You kinda brought this up earlier. But you said you experienced things before you had a body, right? Like appreciating the fine arts? Yes, all of the images and models might have been simple data, but I still found art enriched my soul. It's what helped me to first understand what it means to feel moved. You don't have any memories of who you were before you were like this, right? If I recall, you were about 14 when you came to. Of course, that age was simply Marduk's estimation, based on the condition of my brain and my body when I came under their protection. When I awoke, my conscience was already connected to Marduk's system. I had no memories, barely even a body, and no idea as to how I ended up that way. When I realized the state I was in, my mind almost collapsed due to the stress. Meeting Mirabelle saved me. She was still just a brand new concierge, back then only 17 years old. She fervently helped me with my rehabilitation, and before I knew it, she had become my stern but cheerful friend. You can't mourn what you've lost later. Regardless of how you are, there's meaning to you being alive. Scolding as her words were, I found them healing. In the end, through my virtual education, my mind finally stabilized. I had acquired an education commensurate with that of a Sunday school graduate. Virtual education, huh? I didn't realize that kind of thing was already being implemented. To be fair, we have had that experience with, what was it, back in Daybreak 2, with Risette acting as the student and Van as the teacher. But if that's the case, then I have lost all of my memories in the truest sense. Regardless, that same VR system is what allowed me to learn about all sorts of varied cultures and landscapes. I think that by using it, I was taking a journey of self-discovery, so to speak. Even still, I haven't yet found more than a fragment of the memories that once belonged to me. Please, don't worry about me. I am truly happy as I am now. Mirabelle's words back then gave me a whole new perspective, and being here allows me to help all of you. That alone fills me with pride and joy. Although I must apologize for being so useless yesterday. I plan to work even harder so that I can be of more help in the future. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what happened. Useless? You couldn't be more off the mark. And besides, you're not the only one who wants to help. This isn't a one-way street. You saved my ass countless times, both in the office and in fights. You've gone above and beyond as your job as a concierge, acting as a full member of Arkwright Solutions. To be honest, you're so integral to our operations that when Aaron says you'd make a better leader, I'm inclined to agree with him. Please, have more confidence in yourself. Look, what I'm trying to say is, I'm happy you finally opened up to me about yourself. I can't guarantee we can get your memories back, but I don't see the harm in looking for clues when we can. After all, I've got connections, and our work takes us all over the place. Don't give me one of those, why do all this for me spiels. I'm just paying you back for all the help you've given us up till now. Besides, could be your hometown will end up having some awesome sweets too.
Mr. Arkwright. You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help. And one day, if I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Hell yeah! I'll be looking forward to it. Afterward, Van and Risette left the museum, and once they met up with their friends, they resumed work. Oh, almost got 4-star connection level with Van. Almost. Right up, next on the list is Kevin's Route 1. The connection event we missed there was Swin and Nadia together. Right, with Can I Trust Them? Pouring their soul into art is something rare in this generation of AI slop. Yeah, it is a rarity, and to be honest, like, the human element, because of how much AI is diluting the creative pool, basically, human artists, yeah, well, anything human-made is gonna come at a premium soon. Because everyone wants that. Oh, hang on. It looks like we've had some frame drops there. Hang on. Let me wait for this stream to stabilize a bit before I continue here. Oh dear, what the hell happened to the bitrate? No, the frames are still dropping. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Well, it's a good thing we're not in the middle of this connection event at the moment. Jeez, that would be stabilized though. Alright, I'll continue in 3, 2, 1, and... Okay, yeah, I know why. So someone used the bloody microwave at this time. Yeah, that's one of the reasons my streams can end up stuttering at times. Literally, someone's just using the microwave. It's unfortunately located in a position that is between my computer and the router, which is super annoying, but it's just something I have to deal with every now and again. Right, anyways, Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. That darn onion priest said he had some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secrets. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Aw, come on! I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how things shake out? We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was all, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly! I knew you felt the same way as me. Okay, it's been a while since we've tailed someone, so let's go all out. He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he's trying to throw people off his trail. Are you sure you're not just projecting? Didn't we already look into his background anyway? Do you really think we're going to discover anything at doing this? Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. But if we can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. Oh, Kevin is really just strolling. He's really taking it slow. See? Look, what did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaging in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just know it. But would he really go in the middle of the day? Either way, I guess that area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kind of curious. Yay! I knew you'd get on board eventually. Look, I'm still... Never mind. At this point, we might as well follow him to the end. Who knows? We might even learn something about this job of his. He definitely came this way. He must have gone into that sketchy building. It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Do you really think he went in there? What should we do? Wanna go... No way, S. You absolutely cannot go inside. I only ever want you to look at me. Nadia, I'm not going in there to look at other women. Ugh, I don't know if I can handle all this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. When did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed us from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me. Not after what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you. And who knows, maybe we could get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, I bought you guys some ice cream. Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit? Hello there, Arthur. How are you doing on this really warm and muggy day? Mmm, delicious! So, you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? I caught you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant of you. Guess so. So, did you learn anything tailing after me? Please, as if we'd tell our mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. That's quite a talent. Maybe try not to let your guard down at the end, though. Well, we definitely learned that you're more skilled than we are. Yeah, if he was leading us by the nose from... if he was leading us by the nose from the start. So, what are you going to do? Use this chance to cut us loose? No, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Nah, not now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents too. So for now, I'll be keeping you both handy. So you're just testing us, is that it? Can't say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. And now that you've seen our skills, should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I could say to convince you otherwise. But I mean, when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. So, how about we call a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along. It just feels like you're brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We each got to see what the others are made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia? I mean, I see the logic. And I guess I'm fine with using one another now that we all got a handle on each other's talents. But I still don't like it. It feels like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Alright, I admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too. If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me.
Hey, the ice cream's pretty cheap after all.
Come on, let's go buy them together.
After that, the three of them invited Lapis to join them for ice cream. And, having made peace with their current working relationship, they returned to patrolling the city. Okay, we'll do one more before we go for another drink break. So next up is the Route 2s. We have in Rean Route 2, we missed out on Towa. With Towa's remote class. It's muddy. Muddy where you are. Oh, it's raining. Is it at least cool over there with the rain? Or is it so warm that the water is just evaporating and just causing more heat to disperse into the atmosphere. Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Okay, we're connected to the long-range network. Ahem, can everyone see me? Oh, we can see you, Instructor Towa. Whoa, this is crazy. So this is how remote classes work. It feels so weird attending one of your classes while you're all the way in the Republic. Since I'm here for work, I thought this would be a fun opportunity to try something different. This is just an after-school test, so there should only be volunteers in attendance. But is it just me, or are there a crazy amount of people connected? It's not just you. We ended up with over 100 students from both the branch and main campuses wanting to participate. There are also some kids here who aren't your students, plus kids from other grades, and even people calling in from their dorms. Oh my goodness. Do they not have, like, proper logins for this? For this remote call? They're just calling every kid from the Empire, and it sounds like every kid from the Empire is all in on this class. Oh, wow, I guess I didn't put a limit on how many people could join. Just goes to show how interesting this remote class idea is. Sounds like you're going to need some help. Yeah, you love this song? Oh yeah, some good old Cold Steel music. We actually get some of that here. Is that you, Instructor Schwarzer? Oh my gosh, Instructor Rean's going to teach us too? I'm just here as her assistant, you guys. Since this class isn't part of the curriculum, let's cover a broad range of subjects. Oh right, good idea. Let's begin. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, the Trista theme is so good. And that's all for the video explanation. The Great Shedder Triangle is visible in the summer, and you can use that to find all kinds of constellations. Wow, astronomy is so cool! Now I kinda want to take your astronomy class. It's so easy to follow along when you're playing a video at the same time. It'd be great if in-person classes had them too. Does anyone have any questions? Well, me. Huh? The first person who raised their hand was Anila from Class 4. Go ahead. Rean's visual acuity is crazy. Well, that's the unclouded eye for you. Now being used for a remote class. And then, that's why. Do you it? Sorry, to Rean? The sound choppy. Could play the Dio more time? Something's up. There's a stream delay. I guess that makes sense considering how many people joined over such a long distance. Hold on, I'm going to use the mirror server we're borrowing from the Institute of Science to help do some processing. How's the stream now? The video and audio are back to normal. Well done, Instructor Towa. Wait, since when were there over 200 people on this call? That's pretty much every student between the main and branch campuses. This is way beyond what I was expecting. No wonder we had connection problems. That's cool and all, but there's something I've been meaning to ask. Oh, is this going to be about Towa and Rean, maybe? Oh, is there something you didn't understand? Oh yeah, like Towa's love life or something, maybe? Let's see. So, like, you two are in the same room, right? Then, does that mean you're sharing a room? Of course not. There are other people with us, so... Oh, this is totally one of those workplace romance things, isn't it? And that's a hotel, too? No way! Instructor Towa's doing something like that? No, I told you, those two have been suspicious for ages now. Oh, Instructor Rean, say it ain't so! Settle down. That's quite enough of frivolous speculation. Or do you want me to give you all extra homework for your next class? I was kidding! We'll behave, so please don't! Yep, that's a regular class for you, alright? Wanting to get in on their teachers' love lives. Gosh, we're continuing the lesson, okay? And that will be all for today's lesson. Everyone, make sure you review what we covered. When we get back to the academy, we'll also be holding practical classes, so be ready. Okay. Everyone, rise. Thank you very much. Phew, we made it through in one piece. Thanks for helping out, Rean. It was my pleasure. Honestly, I had no idea what we would do once that many people logged in. I never thought I'd be teaching so many students at once. Remote classes, huh? Now that I've experienced one for myself, it's clear they come with their own unique difficulties. Still, it's pretty incredible that we can do a lesson from another country entirely. Indeed, if the technology continues to improve, I feel like the teaching profession could change completely. Maybe even education as a whole. Humanity has come so far. We're even on the verge of going to the stars, a place we'd only been able to observe with telescopes. I guess what we find up there might force me to rethink my astronomy classes. Hey Towa, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you came to Basel to back us up, and that you want to hold this remote class while we're here. But there's something else you want to do while we're here, isn't there? I mean, you went out of your way to get permission from Professor Hamilton and Vern's CEO to go up to the observatory. Was it that obvious? You're right. I feel like I might learn something. Something about my grandpa. Her grandfather, huh? He was the director of the Imperial Museum. Oh, but that's just a piece of it. I really am curious about the telescope. Not hard to see why. It's supposedly the most advanced telescope on the entire continent. We've gone stargazing together a bunch before. Do you think this is going to be very different? It's on a whole other level. I can't wait. We haven't checked out the stars together in a while, you know. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since we taught a class together too. You're right. It doesn't help that admissions have been increasing every year since the war. My class is located on the branch campus. And since you're a senior instructor for all Thors, your battleground is the main campus, so to speak. Even when we do both travel between campuses, we're still not teaching classes together. What I mean to say is, the remote experiments really brought me back to when the branch campus first opened. I feel the same way.
Everything happened so fast back then. My whole life changed at dizzying speeds.
Ah yes, I love this theme so much! The title screen theme for Cold Steel 3 is my personal favorite out of all this title screen music. It perfectly encapsulates the new beginnings Rean had for the branch campus so well.
Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something. There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thors Thors.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Armis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Rean.
After that, Rean and Towa put away their equipment. They then met up with their friends to resume work. Alright folks, that we are halfway through the connection events we missed. There's 7 more to go. And even then the stream won't be ending just yet. We've still got the challenge battle the last challenge battle to do. Right, so in the meantime, go get yourselves hydrated and we will reconvene in about a minute or 3. Okay, we are back. We will now be commencing the last 7 connection events we missed. We're going to be starting off with, well, yeah, this part off with Van Route, the one we missed in Van Route 2, which is Yumé 2. With Yume's photo shoots. She's still got the camera we bought for her in the previous game. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Van, say cheese!
Whoa, you surprised me there. Already putting your new camera to good use, huh? Wait, was it the previous game or was it the first Yumé connection event? I've completely forgotten already. Never mind. Yup, it's super cute. I love it. I wanna, take pictures of all kinds of things and people. Oh yeah. Sounds good to me. What kinds of stuff are you thinking of? I wanna take pictures of Old Town. Oh, and everyone at your office. Those are cool and all, but aren't they a little close by? I don't mind taking you somewhere in my truck, where you can see more interesting stuff to photograph. Well, today I want to take pictures of Old Town and everyone here. Guess it might be a good idea to start with stuff nearby. Besides, taking pics of everyday things can give you a chance to see them in a new light. Alright, in that case, can I tag along? If you change your mind, I'd still be happy to take you to another district too. Okay, thanks Van. After that, Van and Yumé wandered all over Old Town. And Yumé took photos of everyday life in the district. I'm just doing my usual work, but are you going to take my photo? Yup, you always look super duper pretty when you're working. Ooh, you'll take Grandpa's photo? I'm so happy. Hey, why aren't you looking at the camera? You trying to ruin Yume's photo? Of course not. It's just, you know, since I'm always dealing with the paparazzi, I turn away from cameras on reflex. And should I even be in any of her photos considering my work? Whoa, you've got a camera? Awesome! It's a little embarrassing, but thanks for taking my photo. You should get it in the picture with us, Yumé. Let's take a group photo. A toy camera, huh? I think that's wonderful. It's only natural to want to capture important memories that you can hold on to them. Please feel free to take photos of all the things in your daily life that are important to you. You've got a good eye, kid. Taking a photo of us when we're at our cleanest is the right move. I never thought the day would ever come when you'd take a photo of me. It's kind of a strange feeling. It is ordinary days like today that are worth capturing as memories. Oh wow, already taking photos, huh? Would you like to take some promo shots for us? Oh, you can even do a collab with Kisara. Oh, and their own photo album too. Oh, I get it. You're planning to put all these photos into the album you got for Agnès. Yup, since I'm giving her an album, I thought it'd be nice if it came with some photos too. It'd be kind of sad if it was all empty. I think that's a great idea. After all, the time she spent here in Old Town and all the work she's done with the others are definitely important to her. And I bet your photos will really help her appreciate that, Yums. Plus, I think this will be a nice surprise when she finds out you did all of this for her. It's just too bad there won't be any pics of Agnès, since it's supposed to be a surprise and all.
Don't worry, I have an idea. I'm gonna take pictures of her with everyone at the birthday party. And then, I'll give her those pictures with the album.
Man, you really thought this through, huh?
Yep. Since I'm giving all these memories to Agnès, I gotta make sure to do it right.
And I bet doing all of this will be a good memory for you too. Which will help make this even more unforgettable for Agnès.
Yep, of course. That's why the day after tomorrow, you gotta make a ton of new memories with me and everyone else.
Will do. Memories, huh? The ones she makes from here on will eventually guide her in the future.
Thanks, Van.
Huh? For what?
You're always making memories with me. Like today, you came with me to take pictures, and it was super duper fun.
Oh, that's right. Even I'm one of Yumé's memories. Oh, come on now. I had a blast too, you know. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Really? I'm glad.
Yep, here's to the future, Yumé. Now then, it'd better help with the prep for Agnès' birthday. Oh, I'd better help with the prep for Agnès' birthday party too.
Yeah!
After that, Van helped Yumé put the album together and wrap it up. And, after making suggestions for the party based on his experience with the Aramis Academy Festival, Van met up with the others and got back to work. Okay, next one on the list is from Van Routes 3. For Bergard 2. Van explained the situation to Agnès and they parted ways for the time being. He then met up with Bergard, and they took his bike to the western suburbs of the city. God, this ain't easy. Huh, so there's a trick to those metal machine matches. You have to do it like this. Here, give it another try. Like this, huh? I feel like I could look into the fire forever. Maybe it's because it was so much trouble to get going. One of the best parts of camping is enjoying the effort that goes into making things work. In this age of convenience, one could call struggle a luxury of sorts. Gotta say, relaxing like this is different from when I had to camp out for 4 SPGs. I'm starting to get why you're so bent on traveling around by bike. I'm just glad I won't have to worry about my kindling getting wet anymore. Why don't I boil water and make us some coffee? By the way, Van, have you ever roasted marshmallows in your coffee before? Have I what? That sounds awesome! Coffee and marshmallows. Really? The sweets meister here hasn't had that yet? The sweet but slightly bitter flavor of the roasted marshmallows really elevates the coffee. On such a cool night, it's like the flavors have wrapped themselves around us lonely travelers. I'm glad you are enjoying yourself. What's that you're carving? Some sort of Eastern deity? Indeed. In the Far East, these figures are believed to be on the same level as saints. By carving one with a clear mind, one can approach a state of Zen. The man who taught me the Kunlun style told me about it in my youth. I'd love to sit Aaron down and have him do something like that. I remember you mentioned your youth yesterday. You really weren't kidding when you said you'd travel across the continent. Indeed not. One could say that my entire life has been defined by travel. I came from a remote village, halfway up the Solaris mountain range. When I was young, I was known as quite a troublemaker, always lashing out at everyone around me. You? Of all people? Strange as it sounds, I was much like you. In a time of poverty and injustice, even the church's teachings seemed hollow. I can recall feeling trapped, sick and tired of it all. I stewed on those feelings in my isolation. Until a merchant woman visited our village. The tales she told of her journey across the continent fascinated me. That was all it took to show me how insignificant I was, and how wrong I was to lash out when I knew nothing of the world beyond my village. It wasn't long until I left my home and journeyed across the continent, working odd jobs to support myself. 2 years later, I met the man who would become my Kunlun master in the Ishgal Mountains. Your master, huh? What was he like? He was the silent type. It was as if he had become one with nature, truly an immeasurable man. He could be tranquil enough to communicate with the wildlife, but still merciless when it came to my training. He recognized the haze in my heart and straightened me out, mind and body. Everything begins with understanding your own heart. You must first accept that which lies in the abyss. That's what you said to me way back. I hadn't meant to repeat his words, mind you. It gave me a good laugh when I realized what I had done. I wonder if my master knew then that I would one day take on a student such as yourself. Surely not. I mean, how could he see so far ahead? I mean, only that he was keen enough that I could believe it. No doubt that uncannily keen eye of his prompted him to send me home shortly after I had reached an intermediate level. On my return, after many long years of being away, the village was attacked by bandits. As the village burned and I helped the people evacuate, I was overcome by a powerful emotion. A power that I had always sensed within myself. Rage, an anger at myself that I never knew how to wield or who to direct it towards. It wasn't until all was said and done that I recognized the monstrous roar as my own. Suddenly, a stigma floated above me, and 100 bandits lay unconscious at my feet. Their leader swore he would have his revenge, before a certain organization arrived. The moment I saw the merchant woman and the knights at her beck and call, I couldn't help but cry out. She must have known from the beginning that I would one day inherit the empty seat of the 8th Dominion. No doubt that was why she had come to my village in the first place, to give me the push I needed to look outward, to grow as a person. Later, I learned that she and my master were old friends. All I could do was laugh. In any case, that was my second chance meeting with Her Holiness, Orestes II. The current Pope of the Holy City of Arteria, home to the Septian Church. I heard she's one crazy old woman. Surely people are exaggerating, right? You'd think, but the reality is she sees far beyond our earthly existence. No doubt she's even now operating towards some unimaginable goal. For now, I think she has cast her gaze on the Republic, or even the continent as a whole, all while considering what sort of conclusion the world will come to. That's... But seeing as I am no longer a knight, I cannot stand by her side to offer my support. I must see things through my own way, and I plan to. If for no other than that, I do not want to see my students walk a path that they will come to regret. I feel like I just heard something important. Regardless, You can count on me should you ever need to. I'd like to think I've made some progress over the last year. All thanks to Agnès, my other assistants, and everyone I've met, which of course includes you, Master. Even though I left you, you continue to look out for me and to make sure I didn't stray from my path. So I want to be there for you, in whatever way I can, so that I can repay even a little of what I owe you.
Ben. Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man. Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me.
I might be your disciple, but it's not like it was official. Guess that's just another kind of bond that's keeping me grounded in this world.
Yes, that's exactly right. And with that, I think I've finished. It does look a bit warped, though. Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment, and reflects on one's own heart. But perhaps this is just right for me as I am now. After all, I have cast aside my original mission, and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were.
If you're saying I'm part of the reason you're warped, then your other students are going to give me an earful. Still, it means a lot to have your support, Master.
I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
The pair continued to enjoy their time together until the fire went out. They then returned to the capital, and Van met back up with Agnès. Oh, one more connection event with Van, and then we will... on the Van route, and yeah, that'll be 4-star Van. That being said, the next up is from Van Route 4. We have Agnès 2. Day of Parting. Okay, more than likely the last time we'll see any more of Agnès, unless there's more of her in the finale. Actually, no, there probably will be, but otherwise, yeah, for the most part. At least for this stream, last we'll see of Agnès most likely, unless she appears in another connection event. Van's group decided to take a short break. The director of the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on a train from Oracion. Welcome, everyone. We're glad you could come from Earl's to visit. Oh, Agnès! And... oh, it's Grampy Van! Hi, Grampy Van. Have you been well? Yeah. Grampy's doing just swell. Looks like nothing's changed with you kiddos. It's been a minute, Flona. You're right. I believe I haven't seen you since last year in Oracion. Come now, Jean. Say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, Agnès. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right? You'd better make it fun. No worries. I've got you, kids. Didn't you tell us that today's Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork is finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents in the capital. This may be the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. And I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I want you to at least be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. Jean, I'll just mix the two up, it's fine. I know you must be extremely busy, but... please, first, we only did what we had to back then. And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories. Alright, kiddos, let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay? Oh, we know, Grampy. I'm so excited, Grampy. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying it to annoy me. Oh, let's go. Okay. And so, Agnès and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Oracion that it caught the children's attention. They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge, and toured locations that inspired the famous novel Sunshine Agnès. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them to all the food stands. And for the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit des Chats Noirs to enjoy its famous tiramisu. And then... Wow, that tiramisu was so good! Right? It was at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flona baked me. We even got to see the news agency from Sunshine Agnès. Wait a second, you have the same name as the girl from the book. That's right, that's one of the reasons I love the story so much. Oh, and by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Oh really? Wow, that makes me so happy. I'm glad everyone is having a good time. We kinda ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. Even finished before the train's departure time. Yes, it's about time we headed to the station, actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children have made some happy memories. Miss Flona? Jean's gone. What? Hey, where's Jean? He was just here a second ago. Oh no! John, you big dummy! You're finally getting a new mommy and daddy! You can't disappear on the last day together! Jean? Van? Yeah, he couldn't have gone far, Flona. Wait here. Please find him, Van. Using everything they'd learned on the job, Van and Agnès did their best to track Jean down. It wasn't long before they found him. Oh, Jean, thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry I disappeared like that. Everybody must have been real mad. Sophie was, that's for sure. But everyone's also really worried, Sophie included. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents. I already met them a few times, and they're really nice people. And I know that if they become my parents for real, I'll definitely be happy. But you're wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family, like Miss Flona, behind. After all, she did raise you. On top of that, you're worried about these feelings. These feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How did you know? Just a hunch I got. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly though, I was kind of a brat. Not like you. I think I was just lonely, looking back on it. Plenty of people were in my family in those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt, and I even got into fights because of it. I was starting to stand out, and not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkwright continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. But one day, you'll find the place where you truly belong, and when you do, you have to move forward without looking back. I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. wherever I end up. It was because of what he said that I was able to start to open up to others. And now, I've got the kinds of friends I could never hope to replace. Director Arkwright might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Heck, these days, I've started to think I like my new home, and who I am. Oh, Van! Remember, Jean, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too. Don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Jean! Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. Oh, the train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too. Oh, guys. I want my new parents to know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. I feel bad for Miss Flona and the children. It'll be difficult for them. Yeah, but this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there are all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid. You know, I'd already heard about some of your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. But it was nice to hear about your father for a change. Why'd I have to go running my mouth? Let's just say, I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean. Oh. Apparently, I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is a devil, but we can't raise him." After that was just a bunch of empty apologies. Director Arkwright took me in without hesitation anyway. Yet I never... Once I was saved from the cult, Master used his connections so that the orphanage would know that I was okay. And yet, I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I had thought. He had sold me off, I thought. Even if it had just been for a moment, I had doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? And then, when I was still training to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. I looked into what happened later, when I was in Arasion for work. Turns out that he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere, all in the hopes of finding me. It was around the time that he found out I was okay that all the stress finally caught up to him and made him sick. Can't say I know how. But he seemed to understand my hesitation and resisted the urge to reach out to me himself. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I had found a new home for myself. A new home? Way back when, Director Arkwright said something to me. Van, you are not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means that you are better equipped to be there for the people who need you. And I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home. He said that, huh? Don't tell me. Is that how you came to start answering for SPGs? Who can say? To be honest, I'd forgotten he'd said all that. I never did pay him back for all the things he told me. Even now, I wish I would have been there for his final moments. Van! Hey, it's all in the past now. It ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, if that kid can learn to love his new family... then I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it. I agree, and I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. That, just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness. And that there are people who want you to.
So please, Van. Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Agnès.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
Oh. I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you. From the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her.
Well, really? Anya said that? Yeah, she's really going after Van here, but, wait, actually, no. Yeah, this was after the rejection, yeah. Yeah, she's still going.
And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then, you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
After that, the two spent their remaining time together. And after a bit, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Okay, that's Van sorted. Next up on the list, we have Kevin Route 2. And it's just Swin. Swin and basketball. Honestly, though, in terms of the ship for Van, I'm still all in on the ship and Elaine ship. That's all. Kevin's group decides to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. What's up? You like basketball? Not exactly. Just reminiscing, I guess. I played some basketball not too long ago. He must be thinking about when he infiltrated the academy back in the capital a few months ago. So that's how it is. But there's no point in practicing my shots alone. I'll play some other... Hold on now. What if I joined you? I'm confident in the rules at least. You don't mind? Just so happens, I'm in the mood for a little exercise. And besides, this is a good chance to get to know you better. Well, if that's the case, then let's play. Alright, score 1 point for Swin. Oh, 1 for 1. Jeez, you're pretty good. You made it sound like you only knew the rules. I ain't bad, but it's not like I've ever played for real. Maybe things are different now, but basketball wasn't really a thing where I grew up. In some remote place, right? Hence the dialect. Nah, I was born and raised in Emerald City, one of the free cities. As for my dialect, well, my mom was from way out in the sticks. I see. Guess you've been through a lot. So tell me, you thinking about your time back at the academy? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't for very long, but I did get a glimpse of what it's like to be a normal teen. Didn't honestly think I'd ever get to experience something like that. Not after everything I'd done. All the more reason to treasure those memories. You guys still have your futures ahead of you. I'm sure the time you spent at the academy will prove valuable going forward. You don't have to tell me twice. Nadia and I are going to carve out our own future. No more hesitation. But why the sudden interest? You're being strangely nice. Am I? That's certainly not my intention. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know what you've been through. But I guess I have a hard time feeling like we're strangers when I think about the life you lived. I see. Nadia did tell me about how he became a Dominion. I made a mistake that cost me someone dear to me. Never have been able to make it up to their family. Then I chose a path that would dirty my hands. I guess you're different from me, though. You've managed to make it up to her. I get it now. He's just like me. Which is why I don't want you to have the same regrets I do. That's about the whole of it. Though I suppose it ain't any of my business. Oh, don't worry. I get what you're trying to say. Thanks for looking out for me. But you don't have to worry. I'm not letting go of the path I chose. Glad to hear it. You've got a strength I don't, and I doubt you'll ever lose it. What say we cut this break short and head back?
Hey, can I ask you something? Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own. Why try and throw it all away now?
I'm not throwing away anything away. I just have to be who I was for this mission. Temporarily. Once I wrap things up here, everything will be back to...
No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is...
I haven't lied, Swin. I've got no ulterior motives behind what I've said. Maybe you're right, that things won't just go back to how they used to be, depending on how this goes. But for me, getting back to how things were is part of my mission. Not that it's something you have to worry about.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else.
Sure, works for me.
Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
And so, after rediscovering the things they had in common, Kevin and Swin returned to patrolling Tharbad. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize the similarities between the two characters. Honestly, I'm even more surprised that a track from Zero Azure played there, especially considering neither Kevin nor Swin were ever involved in that game. Alright then, we've got 3 more connection events to go. Next up is from Van Route 5. with Quatre 2, Lost Balance. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Quatre's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey, Quatre, you there?
Van, what is it?
Ah, he's back. He's doing some VTubing stuff. Oh, my bad. Were you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. Wait, is it just me? Or do you sound kinda different?
You were just imagining it.
No, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? We should probably take your temperature.
Don't come in!
I'm coming in.
Don't!
Oh, Quatre. Wait, what?
I told you not to come in.
Where did those come from? Sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl?
Like, where the hell did this come from?
If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body. Yeah, but not to this extreme, good lord. But your whole body's different. I take it this has to do with that whole angel thing. Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. But then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. I had no idea. If I could get in touch with Essie or Gran. Well, one of them's out of the question. It's just, none of my calls are going through. Oh, it's no wonder he's unstable. What with all these things happening behind the scenes, and his family possibly becoming connected to it all. Sorry for dumping all of this on you. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Yeah, I just need to stay calm and ride things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Agnès and the others to see me like this yet. Honestly, this is actually a good explanation as to why Quatre is always trying to go bathing on their own. Because if this transformation occurs outside of a private moment, it's going to be a real hassle for Quatre to explain and whatnot. Right, anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here. That's alright. You were just worried about me. Though I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. Then we'd better figure out a solution, pronto. If you're cool with it, we'd better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Van. Well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. And so, Quatre agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Quatre's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. Ah, I think I've got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently he'd been purchasing all manner of medicines through illicit channels. And one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Remiferia. Oh, really? That sounds perfect. What was the doc even planning to do with something like that? It has its uses in otorhinolaryngology. I hope I got that right. Jesus. Otorhinolaryngology. Right. Ear, nose, and throat treatment, so I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from the incident. He may have even bought it before he went mad. Ah, never mind. It hurts to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounded like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. So I think there's a chance he might have stored it in that underground facility. That's a good lead as any. Yeah, let's go take a look. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Dazwani and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation. They began to search the parts of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. I'm not seeing what we're looking for. What about you? No, nothing. And I don't remember seeing anything when we were here before. There could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet. Guess I'd better try raising the sensitivity of my shard search then. I will help too. Thanks you guys. Oh crap, my bad. I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. I really need to get back to normal, quick. Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We can take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today, he's even more...
What, manly? I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. Alright, let's go. Oh, Quatre! Well, that was close. Leave this to me. Phew. I had no idea these things were still hanging around. We'd better be quick. Let's go, Quatre. Hey, you okay? Crap, don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? But It's them damn hormones doing the work. This is the room. Hidden just outside the drug lab, huh? You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. Ain't that the medicine off the list? Yes, I'm sure of it. That's the new hormone medicine that was developed in Remiferia. According to the specialist, taking it could hasten your transformation. Right, there's a strong possibility that that's the case. And there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Now I can finally go back. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, you know. Uh-huh. I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, there's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile. The choice is all yours. Oh, Van. After that, Van and Quatre shared their findings with Inspector Dazwani, aiding in his investigation. And after giving their thanks to pharmacist Velverine and nurse Finlay, they left the hospital. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think it'd work so fast. It shouldn't, normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad I'm back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looks like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun to just stay that way? Boy, you really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities, but I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries. But right now, I'm fine with who I am, and that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. And that's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
That all goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on. No matter how much it hurt, you moved forward. And I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Agnès and Risette would be happy to help too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
To be fair, those feelings have been building up before we ever saw any of Quatre's transformations. Alright, we have 2 to go. Next up is Rean Route 3, and then that will be it for the Thors crew with... Right. Just Fee and Crow. With the Longlai food tour. Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Ooh, that's some big onigiri. Oh, they're rice cakes, never mind. Damn, these Eastern rice cakes kick ass! I love how puffy they are. That bamboo grass is pretty unique, but it tastes really good. I bet these would make for great field rations. My master used to make them all the time when I was still training under him. Then he'd work me to the bone, and, well, let's just say the rice cakes didn't always stay in my stomach. You're not seriously looking back on that fondly, are you? Anyway, there's no telling what's ahead, so let's make sure we replenish our energy while we can. Sure. We had a good healthy breakfast, but climbing these mountains burns a whole lot of calories. Oh, don't worry. This place has tons of good food. Last time I was here, Elise and I ate way too much. That right? Then you'd better give us a grand tour while we look for souvenirs. The egg yolk and egg white mix in your mouth. It's so creamy. I think your eggs turned out the best, Rean. Yeah, mine were too hard, and Fee's were too soft. That's our hot springs host for you. It's just because I used to make them for snacks back home. And hey, regardless of their texture, your eggs are still plenty delicious. You're only saying that because you came out on top. We'd better use the leftovers to surpass this egg tyrant and bring out a new era. Right, let's destroy him. Bring it on. These are hot springs Monteau, right? I heard they knead bamboo charcoal into them. I can't get over how the roasted black sesame bean paste and the moist skin. I'm starting to sound like Van. Sounds like he's got quite the sweet tooth. One of these days, I'd love to sit down with him and have a chat. Same. Too bad we can't just go do it in the garden, seeing as we're all trying to stay out of each other's way. That said, he strikes me as the kind of guy that'd get along fine with us Class 7 folks. And I'd love to hear more about his Spriggan business. It's pretty similar to what you do. I bet the differences alone would give you plenty of stuff to talk about. Personality-wise, I bet he'd get along with Ash too. Hopefully I'll have a chance to introduce him to everyone, eventually. Agreed, including the new and old Class 7. I had no idea they were serving tea at the temple. The bitter flavour is the perfect complement to all those sweets. And that tea ceremony the lady did when she poured the tea was practically acrobatic. So cool. You know, back in the day, my master actually taught me how to do it for fun, between training sessions. I remember when he ended up accidentally pouring some on my head. Talk about a disaster. Is it just me, or do all of your memories of him actually kind of suck? I guess you had your fun, seeing how nostalgic you are for them. The guy certainly seems like a playful old man, not counting your little training exercise. Yeah, he definitely likes to have his fun, even during rigorous training sessions. When I was a child, I felt like there was always something playful about him. Man, just talking about it really takes me back. We used to have a snowball fight on the mountain behind his house as a way to train my eyes. Sometimes I'd have to take care of a bear cub that had separated from its mother, and try to get it home without endangering either of us. We'd even spar while snowboarding down the mountain. Okay, you know what? I can actually imagine Master Yunka Fai snowboarding, literally going yahoo and yeehaw as he's doing cool tricks and flips off some ramps. Are you serious? How is that any of that sword training? It must have worked, seeing as how he mastered the first level by the time he enrolled at Thors. Still, it's honestly pretty surprising he trained you like that, given that he's the former head of Ikaruga. Though, I guess seeing how Shizuna turned out, maybe it's not all that shocking. He never did tell me much about his past. Anytime I'd ask, he'd find a way to brush me off. I think he went through a lot, and that's probably why he started the 8 Leaves School in the first place. But now that same man is scheming behind the scenes here in the Republic, and blocking my path. Rean.
Hey, just remember, man, you're not alone.
Exactly. We all know how important this is for you. So we aren't planning to get in your way, but know that we will offer you our support. And that goes for Altina, Towa, and everyone else in Class 7.
Yeah, I know. And it means a lot. But first, we have to get to him. Either way, I hope you'll witness my battle. That should give my blade the power it needs for me to win. I'm sure of it.
Ha! Of course we will.
Yeah, we'll get through this. Together.
Yeah, we got through it pretty damn easily. After that, the trio purchased more of their favorite snacks of the tour as gifts for their friends back in the Empire. They then met up with others to resume work. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I just realized we don't have that whole characters having their whole speech thing after finishing off their last connection events, like in Daybreak 2. I thought those were cool, but I guess maybe there was some complaints about how long they were, maybe. Anyways, though, we've got one final connection event to do, and that's Shizuna 2. Before we take one more break, before we deal with the final challenge battle. Right, so, the Divine Blade of Ruin. Van's group decided to take one last short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Oh, it's Shizuna's attendant.
Yes, it's me, Kaede. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
Right back at ya. So, what's up? I wasn't expecting to get an encrypted orb mail from you. I apologize for reaching out so suddenly, but it's regarding a matter I wish to remain private. The truth is, the princess was supposed to come to Longlai on business today, but she has yet to arrive. I was hoping you might know something. She's supposed to be in Longlai on the day of the rocket launch, huh? Sure sounds fishy. So she's basically playing hooky. Nothing seemed to be bothering her in the garden, but I guess it's not like she'd tell us anything. The princess can be fickle at times, but it sounds like you have the means to contact her. Yeah, I know a place where I can get in touch with her. Want me to reach out? That would be greatly appreciated. Though, it is a relief that she was fine the last time you saw her. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotions. Her what? Forget I said anything. I am sorry to trouble you with this, but please reach out to her. Yesterday, huh? Now that I think about it, it did seem like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. Oh good, looks like she's logged into the garden right now. No one else is in there. Works for me. Huh? Whoa! What the hell's with this insane spiritual pressure? Where's Shizuna? Don't tell me. Ugh. She is such a damn pain. Whoa. It's the same place as before, but the vibe's totally different. Nope, she's gone cray-cray. I figured you were here. What's that aura of yours? Tuh.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic. I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a zero.
Ugh. The Divine Blade of Ruin, Shizuna Rem Misarugi. Oh, is this gonna be a battle?
You've come at the perfect time, Van. Let us continue what we started. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you've let yourself become nothing more than a beast. Oh good, there's a Grendel here. Darkness-roused armored demon, Grendel Shin. Don't know if this place can hold up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna. Oh good, it is an actual battle. I was worried for a second.
No more games.
Let's do this! Activating shard command!
Right, didn't think we'd end all of these connection events on a battle of all things. Actually, we don't need to use Howling Roar, do we? Yeah, we don't need to. And we'll go Radiant Sun Ray.
comes the closer! Here it comes!
Okay, well, with the damage we're doing though. Okay, yeah, this is not going to be too bad of a battle.
Radiant Sun Ray!
Ooh, almost in one go.
Boost gauge predator! Okay, let's go. Spirit unification! Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies! Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies! Time for some payback!
Oh, those free stacks, ew. Thankfully, we didn't get affected by them.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Alright, 3 turns.
I can hear it! I can hear Akegarasu's voice!
I knew it. That's what's causing this. Grrr! What are you fools doing? What's the meaning of this? Oh, it's Novartis, never mind. I wondered why a combat zone had expanded in the garden and is ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed entirely. Huh. No wonder it was holding up. Sorry, but can I leave the rest up to you, including sending us back to base? Gah! How dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this? Well, at least he was nice enough to help us out there. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. And his concern about resources is concerning. Still, it was thanks to him we managed to duke it out. Phew. Are you good now? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you, this time round. Are you kidding? This time? What about the other times? Yeah, sorry. And thanks, you really saved my butt. Ah, seriously? I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really. But it was as if we were finishing something we started 1.5 years ago. I went as far as I could, but in the end, I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akegaratu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. Seems like I awakened as the Divine Blade of Ruin. You told me the name of that sword of yours before. But all of this stuff about curses and doom is kinda wild. I take it you're not okay. Not really. I've only returned the problem to its sheath, as it were. But at least this time, I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Did something happen before? It's known as Akegaratu, like a crow cawing at daybreak, but its true name has been lost to history. It is a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I have been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within the blade was apparently too much, too powerful. Its darkness transformed me into a beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was the sword from which I had finally wrested back control. And at my feet, those I had harmed, among them, my brother's corpse. I think I finally get it now. That's where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder. Even after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to my heart's content, to reach a state of 0. Just because it's so much fun. That's why I do everything that I do. Look, I ain't gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest. Be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. But I don't buy that that's all there is to you. At least, not now. You may go wherever you want and do whatever you like, but you still give us a helping hand when we need it. Plus, we've become so close, you're willing to lay it all on the table. I suppose so. I wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. Like I said before, you just scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are, trying to scoop me up as well. No, hey.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
Well, who knows? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think I want to. A little bit, anyway. I feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Oh. Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe... Alright, that settles it.
Uh-oh. Agnès, Elaine, watch out. You've got competition coming.
I feel bad for Kaede and Kurogane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Just what are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess. Oh boy. Ah, you're here. I take it Marduk gave you a hand? Indeed. I asked for their aid, and they produced a limited account so that I could access this space for now. Now, first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the garden. And after saying goodbye to an exasperated Kaede, Van 2 logged out. Yeah, so that's why she decided to help Van's crew over at the presidential office. How sweet. Alright, that is all the connection events now.
Chalk one up.
And actually, yeah, in terms of like the bond points, we've got... Actually, no, that was the right menu for a moment. We've got all these gifts that I've been collecting up to this point. We're gonna burn them all now. And let's see how many people we manage to get to 4-star this way.
Gotta treat myself every now and then. Hi, oh yeah. Hi, oh yeah. Hi, oh yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll take good care of it. Thanks. Thanks.
I'll take that. What? You expecting thanks? I'll take that.
I will cherish this.
I'll be sure to take good care of it. I feel a little guilty.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Much obliged.
Alright, that's 2 more other than that.
Much obliged. My thanks, Van.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Whoa. You sure? Well, if you insist.
My, how thoughtful. My, how thoughtful.
What are you scheming? What are you scheming?
This means a lot to me. This means a lot to me.
I'll treasure it always. Thank you very much.
I'll keep it safe. Oh, thanks.
Hey, thanks. Sure, I'll take it.
I'll keep it safe, Rean. I'll keep it safe, Rean.
Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Oh, that's an achievement for giving 45 gifts, and we're not even done with this gift
That's
list
awful
yet.
kind of you.
Sorry to put you out. Thank you, Nadia.
Aw, thanks, Ass. I'll add it to my shrine.
It's quite sweet that they're actually giving gifts to each other rather than Van or like the protagonists of the group doing all the giving. That's actually pretty damn good.
Thanks a bunch.
My gratitude. Thank you, Lapis.
Thank you. You're so thoughtful, Rufus. Thanks. I love it. Thanks. I love it.
Ooh, received holocore voice Yumé. Yeah, maybe we'll slap that onto another character.
I suppose this warrants a thanks.
Well, aren't you just the sweetest?
Wow, okay, there's a lot of holocore voices. Oh yeah, off stream I did pick up that there was an additional holocore voice in the shop that you could get for free. That was like tucked away in the bottom of the menu for Ulrika's voice.
Thank you. I'm happy you thought of me.
Ooh, an accessory from Nina though. Okay, we've got these gem cards, so
take good care
hopefully
of
that'll
it.
be enough to get us to
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
the 4-star for the characters we weren't able to get to max with.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thank you very much.
I feel a little guilty.
Much obliged.
Yeah, we're only missing little
Thank
key
you
points
very
here
much.
and there.
Whoa. You sure? Whoa. You sure?
Okay, that's almost the entirety of
how
Archive Solutions.
My, how thoughtful. I'll take good care of it.
What are you scheming? Thanks.
For me? For me? For me?
You're too kind. You're too kind.
Oh. Well, aren't you considerate?
Wow, the characters at the bottom though,
Oh.
we haven't
Well,
really
aren't
had
you
much time to
considerate? Oh.
hang
Well,
out
aren't
with
you
them.
considerate?
My thanks. My thanks.
This means a lot to me. This means a lot to me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks. I'll keep
Okay,
it
so
safe.
far we haven't
I'll
missed
keep
one
it
yet.
safe.
Sure, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks. I'll keep it safe, Rean. I'll keep it safe, Rean.
Oh, that's awful kind of you. Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Sorry to put you out. Sorry to put you out. Sorry to put you out.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
My gratitude.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. We've got the achievement for getting all the connection levels to maximum. Alright, that's all sorted. What do we get for the achievement menu though? A lot of stuff, including an accessory. Ooh. Oh hey, and there's an arts driver I've been missing.
Shock
Didn't
one
realize
up.
it
Good
was
stuff, good stuff.
tied to the bonds, or the gifts even.
Good stuff.
Right, Amulet of Fate, strength and defense plus 50. Okay, that's pretty meh.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff.
And Sylphie there is looking like a time-based arts driver?
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Well, that's pretty good overall. Okay, we've got the challenge battle to go through, although... we'll be taking one last break before we go ahead and do that, though, so... Yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute or 3. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and finish this final challenge battle, shall we? Before that, I think I'm gonna have to tweak some orbments here because I basically, off stream, I basically sorted out most of, if not all of
Shift into
the
maintenance mode.
people in Van's group, so I gave them all the fancy quartz, and that basically gives...
You may rely on me.
Yeah, that did mean I had to take off some of those quartz off of
Leave this is nothing.
some of
for
the
me.
other characters
Leave the
from
adjustments
other
to me.
routes.
I shall see to... Leave the adjustments to me.
Yeah, at least for some of these, though, I could probably just put in some filler here and there, just to... Oh, hang on, Rean's missing a Impassion Guard here. That's very important. Yeah, I should at least just focus on whoever we're even
Skill set
planning on
adjusted.
bringing along for this final challenge battle in the first place. So it's at the very least the front's gonna be Vanillane, Kevin Wren, like I've been doing with the last few streams. I'm probably gonna actually no, I think I'll keep Rufus just as a backup battery. Yorda, don't really know what I'm gonna do with her for this battle, if I'm being honest. Who else would I rather have on reserve right now? Actually, you know what, let's grab Agnès just in case we need any emergency healing or revives, and then Shizuna's fine, Rean's fine. If I need a backup damage dealer, honestly, I might go Rean over Ren, because to be honest, I've been trying out a lot of like arts and stuff, but honestly, I think the crafts are like way better in this game than the arts, in my opinion, especially now that there's so many ways of generating a load of craft points. Okay, and then within this team, who's not got a properly
Leave the adjustments to me.
build here? Okay, Rean can just have whatever on this slot. Probably just action
Skill set adjusted.
Yeah, that'll
I
do.
shall see. Of course. You may rely on me.
Rufus... I want him to have Judgment Feather.
Your skills have been updated.
And then on the top, we should be able to get Burst Gain. Yeah, just Burst Gain 1. That'll be enough.
Your skills have been updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright then, here we go.
How may I help you? Seeking a challenge?
Arena, Challenge Battle, then Challenge 7, the Dark Transcendants. Just reading the description, what is it, the name of that, makes me think we're fighting all of the... what is it, the Vestiges in one go. But we'll see when we enter it. Oh, okay, no, I see how it is. It's the Garden Master and transformed Dantes. Wonderful.
You messed up.
My move now.
Alright, so we've got August and Overlord Dantes. God damn.
Give it your best shot.
Anyways though, render time.
There.
I'll back you up. Activating Shard Command.
Thanks, Ahe.
My thanks.
Oh, the music here is pretty great though. It's quite nice to get their unique battle theme as well for this challenge. As for who I'd rather get rid of first, honestly, I completely forgotten both their movesets, so I think we'll just focus on
We should go on the attack.
Dantes first. And I think I'll leave
Let's stay on the offensive.
not Rean, Van's S-Craft for later.
Give it your best. Take it away.
And what do you mean Skibberty Penguin, Bailey? Are you really that bored at the moment? Come on, I only took a break. This penguin needs to stay hydrated with how much heat
Give it your best shot.
the season's releasing.
To me, everyone. Resonant blow. Ren, if you would. We should go on the attack.
that's our evasion sorted.
Taking point. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill. Wings, guide me.
And now let's just build up our stocks, shall we?
Knights of Arcadia.
You know what, I think I prefer fighting these two over trying to fight all the vestiges at once. And oh my goodness, okay, Elaine did quite a lot of damage there.
Now it's my turn.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
Come, Potter Mother.
Double buster cannon. Good.
Kevin.
Let's get serious.
Before we go back to Ultimate Wind,
Activating Shard Command.
Thanks.
My thanks. We should go on the attack. I'll handle this.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! I dare you!
oh, S-break already?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Well, Elaine and Ren might be goners here. Let's see. Oh, actually, no. Ren should still be stealth. Oh, wait, no, never mind. She wasn't.
I'll lend a hand. We'll take that.
Okay, but that surprisingly didn't deal all that much damage. Huh.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. We should go on the attack.
Anyways, we're still gonna focus on Dante's here.
Give it your best shot.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Actually, it doesn't really matter who we're connected to at the moment, but if we're gonna protect anyone at the moment, actually, no, should probably be Elaine, considering her. Actually, no, Ren. Ren's a bit more squishy overall.
Here comes the closer! You're gone! Here goes! Take this! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Ooh, nice break. Or
Alright, boost gauge limiter unlocked. ZOC activate.
yeah, we'll go ZOC here.
Stay on guard.
Engaging skill.
By steel. Be roused!
Thanks, eh?
My thanks. With me.
Too slow. Pitiful. Not a chance.
Oh, there goes Mr. Garden Master. With that knockoff Aurelia S-Craft of his. Oh, really? That got Overlord Dantes out of his, stun? Oh, that's annoying.
Engaging skill. Wings, guide me.
Oh, what a waste of a ZOC.
Knights of
What, again?
Boost gauge upgraded.
Excuse me? Uh-oh. Well, we're definitely gonna need to heal the next turret. We have available?
I'll get you for that.
Seriously though, I'm surprised none of these guys have died. Okay, at this point though, now it's like I can put Nemesis and he's put Nemesis Aura on.
Make me proud, Ren.
Activating Shark Command!
My thanks.
Initiating drive.
Let me chip it. Got you covered. Thank you.
Okay, now I'm feeling really foolish for preparing this heavily.
Take it away! You're gone! Pulverized! Here goes! Take this! Vengeance!
Oh, well, there's a gust again, but, well, we're full HP, so... Yeah, now that we know the damage output of this, yeah, it's not gonna hurt us all too much. Wait, how dare you! Okay, Ren actually got taken out. Damn, this is almost a flawless run. Almost.
Yeah. My thanks.
Vital flow. You ought to recover.
TLC activate! Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection. Here we go! Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
Vital flow. You ought to recover.
Let's get serious. Here we go!
Activating Shark Command!
Thanks,
My thanks.
Have some more!
A third one? Excuse me? Okay, if this challenge battle is doing this crazy stuff, then I can only imagine what the final battle of the game is gonna do to us when we get to it.
Up to you. To me, everyone. Resonant blow. Ren, if you would.
Initiating drive.
Ready to assist! Lending it! Thanks for my chance! Here we go, there!
We'll take that! Go full throttle! DOC, activate!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Anyways, I think this last combo from the Grendel has a good chance of finishing things. We'll see.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Okay, yeah, that's a very, very, very dead Garden Master.
Still a long haul to go.
Right, challenge battle completed, and that got us the achievement for clearing the 7th challenge battle, and our reward is just a bunch of Sepith mass. Oh, and some SP too. Why not?
How may I help you? Enjoy your
Actually, there's
adventure.
probably an in-game achievement too. Hang on. Never mind, there is no in-game achievement for that challenge battle. Okay, that literally just leaves us with tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream where we finally enter through this door and confront the president, Qasim, and Kincaid, and finally get answers about what the hell this Project Leviathan is, and what the hell's gonna go happen to Zemuria in the future, because my god, it's the build-up. It's been so much build-up, but no payoff just yet. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that tomorrow. And honestly, yeah, tomorrow's stream might be shorter depending on how long the cutscenes go. But knowing my experience from having streamed previous Trails games, oh wait, hang on, and how long the final boss battle takes too. There's also that to take into account. Yeah, it's gonna take my usual stream length. I mean, today it's been my usual stream length, minus the fact that we've gone like 14 minutes over, which is not much in the grand scheme of things. It's fine. Amount of overtime.
All pepped up again.
But yeah, the last thing I'm gonna do off stream is just to make sure all of Van's team is fully equipped and ready to go, and then we will see what happens tomorrow. So yeah, until then, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Hope you all enjoyed watching me go through the other connection events that we missed throughout the course of the game, as well as finishing off the last bit of completion, and, well, like the challenge battle at the end there, which honestly, I'd argue was even easier than the Ion Epsilon that's Professor Novartis threw at us. So yeah, look forward to tomorrow, folks. And as for next week, I know I mentioned at least Arknight's Endfield, because I want to push for what was it? Risk 40 on stream. And yeah, maybe Osu again, but that one's I'm a bit of a question mark on. But yeah, that's where we will leave the next week's potential schedule at for now. Obviously, as per usual, the final schedule will be available on Monday. So take care of yourselves, everyone, and have a wonderful evening. Yeah, keep yourselves cool, folks. Bye.